Testing.
Just a tad bit more.
How's that?
Too low.
How's that?
What's the number at?
It was at 75. I cranked it down to 30 just to see if this was the thing that would work.
Where is it right now?
65.
Can you turn it down to 60 maybe? Just a little touch? Just a little touch? Hello guys, Tomato, Cartoon, Candy. My brother just got home from work. His microphone was just really loud for some reason, so we're just kind of adjusting it.
Testing, testing, testing. Start talking randomly as I'm talking. Testing, testing, testing.
Sounds good.
Lock.
You're in like the orange. I've never been one for audio balancing anyway. I know you're like supposed to keep it like below the orange or just before the orange, but never been one for that.
Just before the orange?
I don't know. Audio balancing has never been my thing, despite playing around with the software for once. Because like I'm used to my desktop audio being like in like the 40s, but ever since I started video making, like I have to have it like in the 50s or 60s for it to more accurately represent the sound software. Rejoice! Ellen can actually deal with the new boss. Bro, how long does it take for Stream Elements to realize that I need to be running a chat? It takes like upwards of...
I haven't done the news story. As I said, I'm gonna wait for JP Audio to actually,
I have also not done the story.
It really is, but I did see the Deadly Assault enemy, like the little small picture in like the event tab.
Inevitably.
What an L. What an L to have audio issue on what is probably going to be one of the most significant bosses of the entire version. What a fucking L. So yeah, I'm gonna try and hold off on it as long as possible until they, force us.
All right, let's see if the text box is gonna work. There we go.
I'll watch you do the new boss. Fuck it, whatever. I mean, it's obvious. You look at it.
Censor. Well, you can just see the image.
You just look at the image. You know who it is.
Okay, let's not pretend here for a moment.
Yeah, originally I wasn't gonna like. Yeah,
they're not exactly subtle with it.
Yeah, it's not subtle. Originally, I didn't want to watch it, but then I thought to myself, I'm gonna be half paying attention anyway. So yeah.
I'm gonna wait a little bit.
If they really wanted to censor it, they would give him a fucking mask.
Or just, no, yeah, you're right. Just give him a mask.
Like, it would still be obvious, but, like, come on. You could at least play around with the idea of faking out just a little bit.
I'm close to finishing my Jafufu, and then after the Jafufu is done, we pull all our resources to building Ellen discs. Building Ellen discs.
I saw a comment, by the way. A few comments from, I think it was the last stream. And I don't know, they just kind of set me off. Because these people think they have it bad. They don't even know.
After this news, boss. Hello, Tony. What are you talking about?
I DM'd it to you. I saw 3 lines of comments, like one right after the other, and I was just like, bro, these guys don't even know.
Oh, in the chat?
Yeah.
Did you not want me to, like, fling this on screen?
You can fling it on screen, I don't care.
Oh, what's already on screen? Hello, Frontiers. Yeah.
Well,
should have called Yijuan? Never. Hello, Chev.
Let's read it aloud. We're gonna share with the class and not read it aloud?
Huh? Oh. ZZ relics are annoying because I can never get a relic that's +4, +5 on a single roll.
And then... I'm not gonna read the rest?
I'm just showing...
Anyway. Just read the...
The amount of useless substats in HSR is dog shit. Worse than Tower Fantasy's gear system. Tower Fantasy had a gear system?
Tower Fantasy... Here's what annoys me about each... I'm going to go through and say what annoyed me about each individual one of these comments. First comment. Annoyed that I can't get a +4, +5 on a single stat in ZZZ. First off, you genuinely don't need that much, especially when the stats are just in increments of fucking 3%. You genuinely do not need the most mid-max shit in a game like this. This game is so like baby mode when it comes to the stat rolling and the gear progression that most times you're gonna be cucked out of success because of your team comp, not because of your fucking disc rolls. Second comment, the amount of useless substats in HSR. Now, they don't understand how the useless ones that you guys were talking about, one of them was effect hit rate, right? And the thing is that
and effect res. I think effect res is also bad.
Well, effect res inherently, is kind of like that. That is the one that is admittedly bad, but to imply that so many of them are bad is untrue because HP is now super relevant. Defense is starting to be a little bit relevant with some characters. Effect hit rate is pretty much always been relevant, especially after the Kafka buff, where now if you have a Kafka team, everybody has to individually have 75 hit rate to get like a massive attack buff from Kafka. I don't think it's 75, maybe it's 50. And then worse than Tower Fantasy gear system. Tower Fantasy is the worst gear system of all time. It is so bad out of all the gacha games. The game is already a bloated mess, and the gear system in of itself is 12 different layers of prestige systems that is just the most disgusting bloated mess in the world. So yeah, I saw all three of these comments at once, and it set me off, so I just wanted to make note of it.
So we've got Marionette and Fiend, okay? And then, wow, that is just about the biggest, most on him. He's even got a drop shadow behind all his swords. Ooh, special. All right, so
like Yang Ching, but not Yang Ching.
Yo, he's yanking my Ching. Suitable for agents with stun specialty.
Was that the Emphorius symbol?
What?
Emphorius reference in ZZZ, let's go.
Where, the sword?
Yeah, the sword.
Okay. Sobek and the Thrall alternate the turns. One stack of contracts and self-sacrifice. The stack of contract increases. Res. I mean... the anomaly hate is real.
Why do they call it Sobek?
Hello, Light. My one costume can't clear Fiend anymore. Yeah. I've seen some people talking about that.
Why do they call it Sobek? Sobek's not Chinese. Sobek is Egyptian.
I guess. Well, I thought we were talking about imposters here. All right.
No, I'm talking about references.
Should we just get the big team just out of the way and then go from there? I feel like we should just get the big team out of the way.
Are you going to the main event?
Yeah.
Go to the side ones first.
The side ones? I mean,
I'll do the side ones first.
Bruh. I think the people came here for blood.
Right, but how many people are trying to get to the stream to begin with?
What, you mean warm it up so people
it's
can
warm up.
If you insist, okay, if you insist.
There are dead ass gonna be people that come into the stream that are gonna be like, did he do the new one yet? And then he's just like, yeah, we did that one first.
Okay.
Gotta give him some leeway, okay?
Didn't you shit on me? Didn't you shit on me for being the guy who will just beat on one mob for hours? But I can't, you think I'm not gonna do that now?
It says New Deadly Assault in the title. Inherently, the other two bosses are still New Deadly Assault. Yi Shuang Guang's ult is unlimited blade works? Okay, well I've been spoiled without even trying to. I try to avoid leaks. And leak. Alright. Anyway. That's what I get for having a chat I want to read. Sobek is the crocodile dog. Yeah, I kind of figured that part. But that's not what I was talking about when I was mentioning Sobek. I meant Sobek as in oops, it's a Chinese character, it's a Chinese area, right? Sobek is Egyptian. So, for stylistic purposes, it doesn't even make sense. I mean, it was shown in the trailer. Spoiler, I don't watch anything.
Yeah, who the fuck watches a gacha trailer? Do you just not want to play the game? I'm being dead ass serious. You just not want to play the game? Like the one live stream I watched was the Chinese live stream for like 2.5, like 2.4 Genshin Impact with like Yai Miko and like the Raiden boss. Spoiled basically like the most important parts of the patch that made it interesting.
Well, I was just gonna say in general, as I've said multiple times when I've been on the stream or on any of the YouTube videos, I don't look at anything for the game. I just play the game, and I don't need to know what's coming next patch. Not really, because there will be like an in-game thing that says, hey, the banner ends in like 3 days, and I'm just like, cool, next patch will come soon. Like, I will naturally know what the next character will be, because like, it's really hard to, you can't miss the patch art, right? Like, that shit is like, so like, easy to find and easy to like, come across naturally. But like, trailers, videos, posting videos on YouTube or Twitter, I don't look at anything. I don't look at anything. Part of it is to just enjoy it when it comes. That's really the main reason. So when anybody's just like, who was in the trailer? It's like, well, I don't watch those. Never do. Never do, never will. And part of the reason for that is, again, I'm going to experience it anyway, so why spoil any part of it?
Yeah, I don't know. Hype culture is just like everywhere. It's funny because I feel like hype culture died.
No. I wouldn't even call it hype culture. It's just people want to know what's coming, and my response is, well, we're gonna get like the backdrop for the launcher, or like some random image in like a news post that's like seen also in the launcher. So why do I gotta go through all the effort to look for leaks? Why do I gotta, you know, peruse their Twitter to find the exact moment they post like new info? I'll just wait till it comes out. Like, if I'm still gonna be playing, then I'll just wait and see it. I said sleep twice, I'm cooked. No, you're asleep. Wake up, Tony. Wake up, Tony.
Boy, get your ass out of the damn oven.
That's what it's been so long since I heard that one.
Yeah, that's when Kevin Hart was cool and he wasn't cringe.
It is kind of weird to say out loud Kevin Hart wasn't cringe. But hey, when you're a guy and your entire comedy shtick is I'm a short man, you know, it's kind of hard to not be cringe. I'm sorry for the spoilers. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, I'm pretty sure last time I did this Deadly Assault, the last time I recall my score for Deadly Assault was like 45k on Fiend. I think the buff is better this time. I think, just from looking at it. So, and I definitely did kind of play like shit there. So I'm
just you know, it's okay, Tony. I'm not super like crazy on this game to the point where it's just like, oh, I need to be on radio silence. Okay, it's just like when you think about the character and you're just like, man, I can't wait for that character 2 months from now, right? Now there's just not going to be as much surprise. It's whatever. I would prefer.
What the hell do I use on this side? I hate using GU1.
Enfield beta happened and a lot of filtering happened. Early game sucks ass. Well, define sucks ass, because pretty much every early game of a gacha game sucks ass. They intentionally... Every gacha game, my thing I want to do as soon as possible is grind legendary gear. Like, for instance, Chaos Zero Nightmare. I am, like, one of my XP challenges says, go farm 12 like, gear material thingies, right? I am not doing that. I'm actively choosing not to, because I'm just going to wait till I hit level 40. Then I'll go do it. Fuck. Sorry.
Give him a moment. He's trying to recover himself.
Anyway, I'm just going to wait till level 40 in Chaos Zero Nightmare, and then I'm going to do the gear grind when I have unlocked the ability for legendaries to drop. It'll be a low drop rate, but it'll be a chance to drop. You can miss me with the gay shit that is anytime one of these gachas is just like, hey, you can go farm gear now, and it's blues and purples. It's just like, go yourself. I'm waiting for the legendaries. Because even then, there's like no reason to. It's like, why would you go farm blues and purples you're going to throw away that are just absolutely useless?
I hate using this team. I'm not using this team. I'm just going to cave and use the fucking Miyabi.
You get character XP, you can get like Ascension material, You can upgrade talents. There's so many other things you can do. Even though legendary gear is always the most important factor for setting up a character in these games, it's also treated as the last thing that you farm intentionally. Because they want you to sit there, spam all your stamina on blue and purple gear because you don't know what you're doing, and then all of a sudden the legendary gear comes out. Oh man, I need the legendary gear.
Man.
So then you buy stamina on legendary gear.
Yeah, you're right. I should use Hugo. Damn. I don't have him. Uh-oh. Guess we're going to just throw in the Miyabi in there.
I wonder how many people will be filtered by GFL2 later in the title.
Yeah.
Like we've actively mentioned multiple times that we want to at least once, twice, maybe a few times.
Wait, what does your Fufu need? Shit.
Probably
Fufu, you're bad.
Why would you use a stunner on a fucking anomaly team? What is wrong with you?
This is the Miyabi team.
How are you feeling about Dylan's power after using her for a few days? I kind of felt the same way when she came out. I don't think she's as powerful as everybody's saying.
I love her. And they fucked up. They fucked up. We're all gonna be suffering. We are all going to be suffering.
I don't think she's as powerful as everybody's saying she is.
Alright, buddy.
I genuinely don't. Like, you get one ult off at the start of battle, and then it takes ages for it to come back. Yeah, I don't really see it. Because that's the caveat, right? You get a incredibly powerful start to your fight, but then, like, there's a very long downtime to it, compared to, like, other either stunners or characters that provide buffs for the team that are, like, throughout the entire fight. So yeah, you have this massive spike of effectiveness at the beginning, but it kind of peters out, and then it like kind of dies down to like a sort of
I miss when Yanagi was what was the intended teammate for her, but she just takes forever to get going.
We'll see in terms of teammate now then.
I don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen, just tuning in, just as a reminder, the brand new boss we will be attempting. We're just getting the trash out of the way first. The new boss, question mark, the Thrall. What teams did you test your dial-in with, Ari Brother? So really I tried a Zuyuan team, just because Zuyuan's the attack agent I've used the longest. That wasn't all that successful, but that's just primarily because Zuyuan kind of a dated character design-wise and actively prefers stuns rather than just being able to ult at any time. Because most of her damage comes from shooting the gun with the bullets. You get the chain attack from the bullets. As for other characters I used, the main takeaway for me was Yadari. Because ever since I got Yadari, I've been kind of in this like kind of rut of like I don't really actually like playing her, because the most efficient way to play her is to constantly be spamming counters and constantly be trying to get back into a charging state as soon as possible to just do more counters, even if you don't have meter up to do like an enhanced counter. And I just don't like that. I don't think that's fun. It feels like you're just doing the same gameplay loop for 20 seconds straight until you need to swap back to reset buffs. I think it's really boring. So I like dial-in, just being able to make my Yadari a character that I can focus more on just whipping out when I have the energy. Like, built up a little bit more.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
So that way
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, if I'm being honest.
So I can get those more satisfying, like, punchy hits with, like, a full energy bar for Yadari, rather than just being like, oh, I don't have an energy bar, but I'm gonna press E to counter anyway for the measly amount of damage. So, long story short, the team I'm using right now is Dialin, Caesar, Yadari, and that's my She's Eve's Biss, meaning better than Lighter, who's niche, while Dylan outperforms Fufu in rupture teams, as well as being versatile. Well, I don't have Fufu or Lighter, and, you know, it makes sense because Eve will just be in her enhanced state immediately, so you have faster charge attacks. So, yeah, that made sense. Holy shit, Caesar and the big 25. This was the team. This was the team for me to use Caesar finally. That was what I planned before Yadari even came out. The plan was, man, Caesar is just not working in any of my teams anymore, ever. So the plan was, okay, Yadari's going to come out. and then Dylan's a stunner who's physical. I really, really hope that these characters can work. I found out Dylan can work with Rupture, and then I found out Yadari can work with I think it said stunner in her kit. So that's what I did. I set that up, and turns out that team works. So thank God it worked. All right, the main event, ladies and gentlemen, the not Yi Shuang.
My Miyabi gameplay
Sibling.
is ass. All right, let's just go straight in with the big team, the black and white.
This guy kind of gives me Blade vibes of like Blade and Yang Qing having an adopted child.
So how the heck is a Sobek supposed to be in here?
Oh, we're spoiled.
There's no water.
The arena as well.
No, ain't no water in here.
All right, well, time for the main event.
Oh, okay.
Do you think there's gonna be a photo thingy? Before you do the fight, stream it.
Oh, okay. Oh, stream it? Okay, yeah. Sorry, I completely forgot. Here, let me stream it for you.
Yeah, that way I'm not reacting to things 10 seconds earlier, and it just looks bad for being the co-host.
Restart. I'll restart. Why not?
Yeah, this will make the co-host commentary back and forth more better. More better? Yeah, more better. That's the wording we're gonna use now.
Oops. All right. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of Hugo mains molding about this fight, so...
What, ice?
No. What am I supposed to parry?
When a fusion attack is parried. What's a fusion attack? Wait, he's just chilling on the mount. Wait, he kind of looks like Sarah.
Sarah?
It's probably just the clothing. I don't know. I don't know. The silhouette kind of looked like Sarah for a moment. Maybe I'm going crazy. Hello, I hate that boss with a passion. Trying to beat it with monotone is pissing me off. Oh, Zombie, how the turns have tabled. You mean to tell me, Zombie, it is now you bad at game? Sobek cannot be stunned or affected by our attribute anomaly. Are you fucking kidding me? I cleared with Corn, but it took me hours to attempt to get a satisfying score. Well, he's about to hit 10k and it's not even like halfway through. Oh, this seems like an easy clear. Okay, but that boss is weak to ice and he has an M2 Ellen. He better beat it. I have a Yadari, but I don't really want to use my Yadari. What if I did the boss? What if I did the boss with one of my many other teams that I enjoy playing more? Would I have a bad time? The real cheat code is dial-in, lol. The middle buff is ridiculously busted if you're dial-in. What's the middle buff? What does that mean?
It's it's for stunners.
Oh, the middle buff as in like deadly assault. It's a solid boss for most attackers. Common attacker W, really. Whoever made this boss was smoking a bit too much miasma. I don't think they were smoking enough miasma. Look, I'm sorry all Hugo fans in the audience, but you have to remember that Hugo is of the male persuasion. It was never meant to be. Rip Bonyu, by the way. Can we get an L in chat for 1 week less on Bonyu? Nice end screen, by the way.
Thanks. Yo, it's been ages since I've been able to use my Ellen Joe for fucking something.
You've been using her constantly over the last couple streams. What are you talking about?
For Deadly Assault.
Okay.
Because, like, Wandering Hunter's like, haha, fuck you, I've just got a shit ton of defense. Alright. Let's try that. Without the dial-in. Let's try that with the trigger.
Why not throw some entertainment in there and let me attempt it?
Right now? You want to go on? You want to start your account?
Well, wouldn't that be much more entertaining rather than just guy who cleared it effortlessly?
Well, that was with the dial-in. We got to try it without the dial-in.
I mean, maybe it's just me.
Dial-in Soldier 11? Because fucking Soldier 11 is dog shit. Why do you think they're buffing her next patch?
Chat, do you want to see this guy who just kind of cleared it nonchalantly, or do you want to see me do it? And I actively don't want to use my ice character because I just like my other teams more.
You say that like I'm not going to use dial-in. Like they don't want me to see it without dial-in.
I want to see Freckles beat it. That is, you know what? That is true. We need to give Zombie a reason to shit on me now. And don't worry, I'll give them a reason.
What, are we just going to alternate? We're just going to alternate?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I want to see Ari because the boss resists Electro.
It's a stunner. It's a fucking stunner. It's a fucking stunner. So what if it's electric resistant? It's my stunner.
I bet even if it's electric resistance, I can probably get a fucking good score with my soldier and the fucking seed team. He does not have Ambi. I have Ambi. You stun slower when the enemy resists the element. I mean, at some point that miasma shield's gonna get in the way, so like... You might just have the meter built up just while the fucking miasma shield is up.
Also, I'm at least getting the defense shred off.
Do you think Dylan is a major contributor to your good score here?
Wanna like do something? Wanna like do something? Okay.
It is kind of weird that you're not even 10k yet.
Wait, I need assist points? Wait, what do you mean I need assist points? This isn't just something I can just parry? Oops.
Frontier said, what? Didn't I tell you Arikado? Actually, I'm gonna scroll up. I want to see what Frontier said. Other than Hugo, use Hugo. Yeah, I'm not seeing what Frontier's. You're about to struggle against the Thrill. Well, he didn't in the initial one. You should have told Yi Xuan it's rough out here. Yeah, what was the difference between this one and the last one? Because now you're not even in the 10k.
I'm fucking... Well, for starters, I'm fucking up all my parries.
If you don't stall run in time, he immediately turns into Sodak. Oh. Well, I got a Chingy with his name on him. So this is a boss that actively wants you to use a stunner. Because if not, he's going to turn into the mob, and then you're just going to sit here wasting your time. I get it. Okay, I see. So this is a stun-based mob. Aren't stunners, like, pretty much, like, really unpopular? Isn't this, like, a bad idea altogether for, like, most accounts? I'm gonna be back in a bit. Let me get 20k on the boss. Oh. Roger, zombie. I was gonna say 07, but usually people say 07 when it's related to, like, you know, people get dead. Many people run double support so they don't have to pull stunners. I don't run double support. But you're talking to a guy who's been doing Chingy Zuyuan for like a year plus now. Like 90% of his gameplay. Only recently have I been deviating, and that's with like a trigger and team.
Okay, I was playing that really terribly. Let's give that another shot.
I was never under the impression of Trigger being a fast stunner, though. I always just assumed Trigger was just, oh, you can just build up stun passively while still dealing damage, though. Boss being stun focused because it isn't nerfing an anomaly nor adding a ton of defense, so you are forced to use Rupture. Are you, though? Are you forced to use Rupture? If there's like a whole stun mechanic that will enable you to get more damage, assuming you stun him before he turns into the alligator. It is nerfing anomaly, though. Yeah, because welcome to 2.0.
Yeah, for nothing special.
Yeah.
It just says, fuck you.
Yeah, pretty much. This is going to sound kind of random. Everybody here, if you are struggling financially, but if you want something sweet as like a nice little dessert put together, but you want it like cost efficient, buy a box of saltine crackers and then buy your choice of frosting, and then just spread a little bit of frosting on a saltine cracker and eat it. Now, why am I bringing this up? It's because I crave it right now, and I see it on my counter. I see saltines and I see some frosting, and I know I got a butter knife somewhere around here. It's what you call the struggle.
What the fuck am I doing? Holy shit. I don't even know what buttons I'm pressing at this rate.
Since we have quite a few people that like Chaos Zero Nightmare in your audience, Ari, would it be cool if we recorded those polls on a stream whenever the next character comes out?
If you really want to.
Well, just as like it just like happens briefly for a moment. It doesn't have to be a YouTube video. It could just be, you know, be a stream thing. Do y'all think Nicole will age better than Astra, like I do, or not? Absolutely not. I do not think Nicole will age well because her little field and her debuff is too short of a duration. While Astra, you literally just turn your brain off when the character exists. Since you mentioned Sarah, Ari, and Ari Bro, how do I send you guys a Yi Shuan Sarah fan art I saw on Twitter today?
I have a Twitter account.
Would you like me to link that Twitter account? What is the Twitter called?
It's linked on my channel page.
Okay, let me snag it. Oh right, I follow you. Well, never mind then. My work here is done. I've done a bang-up job.
This is a waste.
How is that game? Can't really get into it. Chaos Zero Nightmare is actually surprisingly... Now, to be fair, I'm still kind of, like, early into the game. Mid into the account progression itself, like, level-wise. It is actually, like, as far as, like, a rogue deck builder goes, it's actually really good. And in a weird way, I can kind of see that, like, the standard Mahoyo style of, like, gacha priorities is not as big of a problem. And what do I mean by that? What I mean is that it seems like in Chaos Zero Nightmare, getting dupes is not going to be as valuable as just getting more characters. So if you're worried about, like, in these gacha games, oh man, I'd like to play new gacha, but, like, my roster's always going to feel like shit because I need, like, 2 dupes of this character or that character. Nope. Chaos Zero Nightmare is one of those games where it more so values you just trying to just... When you get a character, cool, you got the character, just kind of plan out the next character you get, rather than being like, oh god, is this character going to be good, or are they terrible unless I have 2 dupes or something like that. You don't have to worry about that. So yeah, and as far as I'm aware, I think that's going to kind of continue to be the case for Zero Nightmare. It's going to be more focused on you building your deck while playing the map, as you would assume so for a roguelike deck builder. So yeah. Now, there could be some kind of progression later on that is like heavily gotcha incentivized. I haven't reached it yet, and I don't really see any like hints of that happening. Kind of like Arknight dupes. I've not played Arknight. The best example I can give is Epic 7, which is literally, this game is made by Stove, which also made Epic 7. So I have experience with 5 to 6 years of Epic 7 and how they developed that game. And it's basically the same formula. Again, they focus more on making lots of characters for you to pick from to solve problems, rather than you feeling like, oh, I need Trigger, or oh, I need Dylan.
So about that lightning res and reduce stun, I got it.
So yeah, Chaos Zero Nightmare is seems like, at least for now, because it's still. I wonder if Burke
seems fine. I wonder if Burke Blick would be a good idea off without the passive activation on Burke Blick. What does Burke Blick do? What does Burke Blick do without activation?
So it's like,
well, it increases the day's infliction.
I've never played Battle Cats. I don't.
By the way, shout out to them coming out with a boss that isn't even Fire Week for Bon U players, but Wandering Hunter came out and was Ice Week for their respective second banner half character. Just one more stray to just throw at Bon U.
Bon U's not even going to be out by the time this guy rotates out, though.
I'm assuming he'll be. No, you're probably right. All right, did you want to have a go at it?
I mean, sure, because, like, admittedly, this is going to end up being a Girls Frontline 2 stream in a bit. So we might as well give the ZZZ players...
What if I want to play some more? Just a little bit more. Not too much more.
Okay, well, you know...
All right, your turn.
Let's give them a bite. Let's give them a little bit of meal.
I see what you did, because it's a crocodile.
I did not mean that. Somebody added me. One moment.
Oh, yeah, I see. They're asking where we are right now.
Yeah.
Okay, let me put a...
I'll link the live stream.
To who? Oh. To them?
Yeah.
Okay, do you want to put your... Do you want to fight Crocky Boy?
Okay, yeah. Give me a moment.
I can't wait to see how did Foxel attempt to... I wasn't around during the Sobek fight for when Foxel did it. Is anyone around for the Foxel fighting it with Hugo?
Share screen. Zenless. I need to put chat on my phone again. One moment. I'm gonna mute your stream. Okay. Open up YouTube. Turn my volume all the way down. Is my stream on, by the way?
Yeah, your stream's on. Are you turning Are you turning the music back on?
Oh, yeah, I should probably do that. Hold on, I'm trying to get the chat on my phone right now. There we go. There's the live stream. Got to swipe right to get chat on here. And chat is there. Okay. I'm going to put you guys right in front of me. Angels of Delusion. You're delusional if you think that I would want them. Oh, my audio's already on. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just adjust just as necessary on my side.
I'm going to turn this down just a little bit. All right.
Don't you want to fight the other bosses, or are you just going to go straight to Sobek?
I'm just going to go straight to Sobek.
Oh, I see. So only I'm allowed to have to go through the bullshit.
All right.
No, I'm kidding. Go straight to the crocodile.
Chat, what do you want? You want me to go straight crocodile first, or do you want me to do the other two first to then pigeonhole what teams I can use against Croc?
I mean, you're not going to want to... You're not using Zuyuan against Croc. Straight up.
You don't think I won't?
Defensive assist boss again for like the 5th time.
Fuck, you're right. I'm not dealing with that bullshit. God damn it. All right, well.
Also,
we'll just
lightning
use
resistant. So your Ching, maybe your Chingy would be able to just push through.
I think I can push through.
But you're not using Zuyuan. You can't use a Zuyuan.
I'm just reading chat right now. Use Zuyuan against Croc. All right, the chat has spoken. We are using Zuyuan against Croc.
I had a conversation with I had a conversation with some content creators in a private Discord DMs that there's like some really weird interactions where if you don't use a team of 3 defensive assist characters, then some yellow telegraphs, like with Miasma Priest, for example, just straight up don't work. So Wait,
right.
so who are you bringing? Oh, you're bringing in, you're going to do Orpheus, Zuyuan, and that one?
Yes, one person said, bring in the Zuyuan, so that's what we're doing.
Now hold on a second, Iron Man Monger. Wasn't this a team recommended by the ZZZ team themselves? So maybe not hold him.
I mean, hey, I didn't look for recommendations. I just did this shit myself.
Hold on, let me find the infograph. Let me find the official posted infograph. Agent Mechanics intro seed. Look, it's right here, guys. It's right here. Seed, Ambi, Austrial. Hoyo themselves recommended it, okay? Nice job, Zombie.
I hamster wheeled my Ambi earlier today. Feet!
Tomato, what's wrong with Zani Phoebe Chisa? Isn't the whole point of Chisa is just to replace Arrow Rover? Oh, not this team, the one with Shingy or... Oh, yeah, no. That was a... To be fair, cartoon. Just... I hate Mono Ice, okay? I don't have anything clever or witty to say. I just fucking hate Mono Ice. Because Mono Ice exists, the likelihood of Sokaku ever getting buffed for like non-Mono Ice teams is just 0. Like, you know it, I know it, everybody knows it.
That was kind of fucking finicky. I don't know why it keeps wanting to swap to Asher today. Also, I don't play with lock-on. If anybody was wondering.
I don't play with lock-on either.
No, I could... Wait, you stopped? You were for like a long time.
I never started using lock-on. What are you talking about?
You were using lock-on all the time. I don't know what the fuck
Never! I've never used lock-on. What the fuck is this? Are you high? I've never used lock-on.
Alright.
The only thing I can think of is that the camera adjusts itself differently based on if you're using a controller or a keyboard. You're probably just thinking of that.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm thinking of. You're right.
Kind of wish I had Seed.
Yeah, initially I thought she wasn't that fun, and then I tried her with Ambi, and it's pretty fun.
You know, the thing everyone told. Your Ambi's kind of getting her ass kicked.
I usually fight this boss with the Zuyuan team, so I'm not used to some of the attack rotations.
You guys don't play with... Yeah, we don't play with lock-on. I don't even know what you guys mean by lock-on. The camera kind of does a good job of tracking the boss to begin with, at least on controller, so I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I didn't say there's anything wrong with lock-on. I just don't use it. Should I buy Hogwarts Legacy? It's only $10. Absolutely yes. Even if you're not a Hogwarts fan, it's an interesting experience. I can definitely say that much.
That is it. Okay. I played Hogwarts Legacy for about a few hours, but then I just kind of stopped because after you leave Hogwarts, like the area around Hogwarts is just not as interesting. Also, if I'm being entirely honest, I kind of wish Hogwarts Legacy was basically just Bully, like the Bully game from Rockstar. But with wizards. I was honestly hoping that's what it would be, where you actually, and it was more like school life sim, if I'm being entirely honest. That's what I was hoping for was Hogwarts Legacy. Instead, what I got is a Batman video game, but with magic, and also like I've been told there's a bunch of weird shit in Hogwarts Legacy that doesn't make sense with the lore. Like I'm told you're allowed. You can.
Where's my skin?
Put it on.
How?
Back out. You gotta equip it from the agent menu. You can't do it here.
Oh, I saw it.
It's great.
Alright.
Never played Bully? I've watched Bully a few times. Bully's pretty fun.
Bite me, Dillweed!
Dude, I completely forgot about that. I watched,
She's so horny.
Arthur is Lock On.
Is that M1 Seed? No, that's M2
Hello,
Seed.
Sown, heard, by the way. I watched PewDiePie. Me and my brother watched PewDiePie play Bully like a decade ago, and then we recently watched a friend play it on emulator, like maybe a few months ago.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. Bullying is pretty fun. Arikado Zodan. You forgot to add the year.
I've never played Bully myself. I just watched a lot of Bully.
I haven't played this team in a while. I'm kind of like dead brain.
It's okay. I'll just be watching as someone who plays like whose account was anomaly only for the longest time. I'm totally not judging you right now. Totally not judging you.
Oh, don't worry, judging. Yeah, that's fine.
Zombie on the other hand.
Oh no, they're probably judging me. Like I was spamming spacebar for like the first couple moments.
Monkey with a Gunsmoke Frontline. I gotta be honest. About maybe a couple weeks ago, I just gave up playing Gunsmoke. I just auto it now, and believe it or not, autoing the chore that is Gunsmoke, suddenly I don't have to care about it anymore. Like, oh boy, I can just focus on other shit. That's actually my next video plan, by the way. I have the thumbnail and like a few paragraphs of the script worked out right now. Is just talking about like how much of a chore it is to just do the dailies and weeklies in Girls Frontline 2. Did you guys see that Real Suke recently responded to my my two Joshua videos? It's good to see that. You know what bothers me? You know what bothers me about Alice's default outfit? How big the ribbon is on her chest. Like it just looks like she just took red rope and just tied it in front. And if you look at like her trailer with like the NPCs that wear that same ribbon, they're nowhere near as big. They're nowhere near as big. Who? Real Suke. He's got like 4,000 subscribers. He's a ZCC content creator. Let me pull him up for a second. Hold on a second. I know watching Burnus going crazy is funny and all. This guy right here, Real Suke, 4K subscribers. He's kind of been doing content for a little while. His more popular stuff is like talking about like ZCZ meta and stuff, and obviously, you know, commenting on Saint Tontus as well.
I don't.
The new update lets you copy team set, so set up people use for Gunsmoke.
Where's the fucking telegraphs, man? You can't be a game with telegraphs and then have no telegraphs.
There, my issue was never like ideal team comps in Gunsmoke. My issue with Gunsmoke was just trying to understand what I was supposed to do for each specific boss. Like I can
this is what I get for trying to use Vivian. I should just use the team that I know how to use.
Like I can What are you going to use? Mono physical?
What do you mean mono? Why the fuck would I use mono?
I think Bernice is the problem here, but that's just me.
This is what I use every time.
Okay, then use that. Go ahead.
This is a dupe 2 Bernice. You'd be fucked if I'm not going to use Bernice.
I mean, you just wait for the pat 2.5. Friend wants to pull Bon away without having Lucia and skip Diane. How do I convince him to not brick his account? Let him brick his account. If he rage quits the game because his Bonyu team is dog shit, that's not your fault. And while you're at it, say that to his face. And you will quickly learn how strong his resolve is. Is he one of those, the lion will blah, 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 or will the lion hang himself on like a safari tree, you know? That's just what I'm saying. Does Freckles not use supports? Look, okay, I've tried for years across all these games to try and, like, understand, like, his team building across, like, any of these games, okay? You're just not gonna... aside from Girls Frontline 2, man, Girls Frontline 2 really is like a... it's like a meeting in the middle. Like, we can actually agree on a bunch of shit in GFL 2. But like, you should... What was your dream team again in HSR? It was like Topaz, Huo, Argenti.
Huo, Topaz, Argenti, Sue. And
yeah.
that team was working! And that team was working so well! And then Akron came out, and then the team was fucking dead. The dream was dead. Everything was dead. It stopped working almost basically immediately.
Your friend will probably manage. Yeah, he'll probably be fine. He doesn't own Yusaha, by the way, if anyone was wondering. He does not own Yusaha.
Yeah, I don't own Yusaha.
You almost ran into the spike and lost your score. By the way, you don't need to run back into the spike field per se. She's just gonna launch them in your general direction, regardless of where you are on the field. He could use Nicole. I don't think he has Nicole built. Do you have Nicole built?
I have Nicole built. I don't want to use Nicole.
Would Ari Bro play DPS Silverwolf? I don't know.
I did try when they came out.
Zombie's just distraught. Dude, you got a lot of people in here telling you that you need to use a support. This is what I gotta deal with, guys. Maybe I should start insulting you by saying you need to pull harder.
This is the team I used every time, and it's worked pretty much every time.
Okay.
I didn't even see that! Well, it's not working this time.
You just gotta play better. Okay.
Yeah, I don't sit here with Battle Tower with flashes turned off for, like, fucking...
What is this comparison?
You play the game a lot. I don't. I just fucking walk in there, play the characters with the way I know how to play them, and that's really all there is to it.
What is this? Okay.
You wanted to support? This is the fucking second anomaly team I have.
I got night. Bruh, I want to so come over to your PC.
What?
I want to come over to your PC and play your account again. I swear to God.
I'm good.
Like
attack me. Attack me.
Like Alice. Attack me. Like going on.
Attack me, please. Fucking attack me.
Like, in my opinion.
Attack me.
In my opinion.
Oh, come on. Why to go to arena? Fuck it.
In my opinion, the team I would have gone here, based on your characters, is I would have gone Alice, Vivian, and Nicole. That was my idea. That's what I would do personally.
Ari is the typical gacha player. This is what I meant, guys. This is what I meant when I said I think I represent a fucking the norm much better than any of you guys.
In a good way, or? By the way, by the way, by the way, by the way, by the way,
the exact way is the bad way.
by the way, I've had this thought for like maybe a couple months now. I've thought, what if it's okay if ZCZ starts getting more sweaty? I mean, more and more gacha games are coming out like every year. Like these games need to start like diverting in as many ways as possible to like get a specific audience. And if becoming the sweaty gacha game is the calling for ZCZ, why not? Just a thought. Don't mind if the rewards are worth it. By the way, guys, I don't like using Rina. Get the quick assist prompt on Rina after her skill, it just comes out. I just think it comes out slower than Nicole, and not in like a very meaningful way, in my opinion. Doesn't PGR already have that title? Who the fuck wants to play PGR? Who wants to play PGR?
A lot of people here. You constantly have people mentioning that they play PGR here.
What do you mean play PGR? Yeah, fine. Here.
Punishing Grey Raven.
You think I don't? No shit, dumbass.
Fucking when's the attack happening on that shit? That's Rina. That's not the one I want.
Alright, so which PGR do we want to go by? Do we want to go by the one with an average viewer of 13 or the one with an average viewer of 3? So let's see, there are 0 live viewers and 0 live channels going on right now. Nobody is literally touching this shit right now on Twitch. It has had a peak viewer count in October of 1,700.
Are you the guy that said fucking viewer counts weren't all that great and all that for like as a metric?
Yeah, I can say it. I'm fucking around right now. I'm quoting the horse's mouth right now.
Oh come on, we're so close.
Straight from the horse's mouth. If they want to use Twitch Tracker,
oh come on.
If they want to use Twitch Tracker, and then also make inappropriate comparisons between completely different genres of gacha game, then yeah. Global's dead, yeah.
What the fuck, man?
Okay. Alice, Vivian, Nicole.
Why would I use Nicole?
For the defense shred.
I want Bernie's.
And also because you get crit rates with like M6 Nicole.
Where Bernie's at?
What discs does Nicole have?
Hmm?
What disc does Nicole have?
Nicole.
You haven't been farming Moonlight Lullaby, have you?
I have, but why would I use a character I'm not using?
Just Moonlight Lullaby should be like on every support at this point.
I don't care enough for that shit.
Okay. So, okay, Bernice, Rina. Okay, you got to be on your A game with this one. Okay, you got to be on your A game, okay? Don't waste energy. You're already wasting energy when you have a full burn bar.
I gotta get the fucking fire.
Honestly, that parry is a waste on Bernice.
I didn't mean to do it. I'm just fucking trying to get to the next character.
Wait, how many Yanagi copies do you have?
1.
Oh, so you're just straight up eating hits here.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Wouldn't the dodge counter be nice, though?
I don't know.
I can't handle 4-piece string hat jazz. I love playing Yanagi, but man, her energy regen is just so bad. Like, Alice If Alice doesn't have energy, there's a good chance that she has, like, her meter filled and she can just do the funny, like, star move. But when Yanagi doesn't have energy, she can't really do anything.
What? We're doing this at fucking 3,000?
Yeah, that means your score threshold. That means... Isn't that a good thing, though, if you get it off really quickly?
I feel like it's fucking terrible, isn't it?
Please stop running so close to the pools as they're about to re-detonate themselves.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna hit it on this one. Yeah, someone said you need to hit 10K right now. That's exactly why I said, why the hell am I only 3,000?
Well, for starters, you got hit by the third pool, so you did not get all your performance points from the mechanic.
Oh, well, thanks for letting me know that.
I thought you were just fuck it, we ballin'.
No, I don't fucking know which the criteria is. Is it, do I avoid the thing, but if the pools explode on their own, it's just fine? I don't fucking know this shit. I just fucking fight.
The only thing you can get hit in that during that entire mechanic is when she shoots the needles out initially. Everything else you cannot get hit by. You cannot get hit by the circle AoE. You cannot get hit by the detonation of any nearby pools. Which is why I keep telling you, quit fucking running back to the pools when they haven't dissipated. Because you're just going to get clipped, like you used to a lot.
I genuinely don't even know what you mean when you say that.
Okay.
What do you mean running back to the pools? I have to get the circle in them, don't I?
What the fuck, man? Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. You represent the player base perfectly.
When this boss first came out, and they gave you 2 lines to read while the game is throwing projectiles at you.
I'm not saying the tooltip is good, but when are you gonna learn? How many times have you seen me fight this boss?
Well, I got the perfect coach here. I'm reading chat, my guy.
Now, granted, I do just kind of pull the umbrella.
This has to be rage bait. No.
Now, granted, I use Yuzuha, so I can just open the umbrella and just ignore the mechanic entirely. My brother stuck in version 2.1 everyone's bitching about a boss at 2.4.
What do I do?
Okay, she's gonna shoot the needles, and then you can get hit, but you can get hit by these needles as much as you want when she shoots them down at you, okay? Then a circle is going to start forming. You need to make sure that all the pools are within the circle.
That's what I'm doing.
And then so dodge the detonation.
No, what is me running back to it a problem for? What are you talking about?
Don't run back to it so soon, because after the big circle explodes.
I'm not running back to it so soon.
Bullshit! I've had to... Okay.
Like, I pressed the dodge button. Like, what's going on?
You mistimed it. You should do what Zombie says. Do the parry. You should do the parry.
What? Auto attack E?
Auto attack 3 times, then E.
Great. Sounds really fun.
I think you're gonna get clipped by this follow-up explosions anyway. I don't think Yanagi has enough iframes to do that anyway.
Is it me or is this bitch spamming this move a lot this time around she's in this fight?
Which one?
The fucking non-telegraphed spear Skyfall shit.
You play a shit ton of Elden Ring. You can't, like, pick up on the timing of that move?
No, because I'm doing this fight for, like, fucking, what, 8 minutes, and then I come back fucking a month from now?
When was the last time you played Elden Ring?
Well, that Night Rain DLC is coming soon.
That didn't answer my question.
I can't wait for that. I don't know, fucking 2 months ago.
Okay.
Did he fight the thing? No, don't worry. You did not join late.
Wait, you can save. Wait, you can save time. Oh, I see. I see what he means. So if you get closer to the fiend during this mechanic,
Why didn't it dodge?
you didn't get hit. You got the points.
Why is it dodge there and it doesn't dodge the other fucking way?
So anyway, someone in chat just made a point that I never considered for a moment. So when the fiend gets up on that second floor, if you stand under her, she shoots the needles directly beneath her, and so it speeds up the mechanic because the travel time of the needles, the needles have a shorter destination, so the travel time is reduced, and you save more time on the run.
No.
Thank you, So Hearn. I'll be sure to, I'll try my very best to not completely forget that. Hello, Vanessa. Did he fight the question mark? I joined late. So,
No.
Hello, Killa. I already did the Sobek fight. He is yet to do the Sobek fight. He did marionettes with Seed, Austriao, Ambi. Soldier Zero Ambi. So now he's doing Fiend, and then he'll go to Sobek.
I don't even know why I did this smaller version. Yeah, I'm not clearing this. I just don't get it. Like, I'm not restarting. I'm leaving. Why the fuck does Bernie's, Alice, Jane Doe work every single time I do this boss to 20k and it doesn't on this one? I just don't get it.
Need to become better at reading chat. How is it that the guy playing? Because I'm enraptured by this gameplay going on. Like, are you guys not? Also, look, okay. Not everybody's going to be perfect at the exact same thing. All right.
Guess we'll just try, I don't know.
Okay, if I'm being entirely honest, Vivian is so as an anomaly for anomaly teams is almost honestly as strong as like an actual support. If I'm being entirely honest, you know how to play her.
What do you mean know how to play her? Press E or fucking come in late. That's really all there is to it.
I forgot you don't parry.
She has 16 mil more HP than last time. I mean, that would explain it.
That is right. That is right. The Fiend is fire resistant, so Bernice is not getting that much mileage. Bernice is not getting that much mileage.
What even happened? Like, I fucking pressed the dodge button like a good boy.
This team lacks a buffer. What is this too physical anomaly bra? Well, hey, if he had Yuzaha, this would be the mono physical team. And as far as I'm aware, mono physical is Jane Doe's best team currently.
She was outside of it and just negated the damage entirely. Oh, I don't even have a thing on. Okay.
That's why you parry with her.
You don't think I don't know that? I kind of got to race against the clock, my friend. What do you want me to say?
I got to race against the clock.
Oh, god damn it.
Monophysical is only good with the right mindscapes. How many mindscapes of Jane Doe do you have?
0.
Okay.
What? Didn't even hit her. Oh, stun. Okay.
Please don't hold forward an EX on Alice. Wait.
I prefer it that way.
Wait,
is it bad?
The other one is better? I always thought the other one was slower.
No, I like it for the fucking speed. That's why I use it.
No, I've always used the front input. I've never used the backwards I've never used the backwards / neutral input.
I always thought the fucking backwards one taking way too long was worse.
Does it have more like physical buildup? It's slower but builds up more anomaly. I mean, I guess when I have Yuzuha on the team, I can just kind of do whatever, so I don't have to worry about if I'm using the back or the front one anyway. Hello, the Max Man. Just watching my brother do Fiend. Once he gets somewhere with this, then we move on to him fighting the boss.
So, like, I don't know. What do I fucking do here at this point? Like, it's not really going anywhere.
Alice, Vivian, Nicole.
Fucking Nicole.
Would you like me to come over and demonstrate?
No. Why? At that point, there's no point for me to play. Like, do you even listen to the words that you were saying?
Okay, well, are you gonna learn?
Look, I'm fighting it. What do you want me to say?
You are indeed fighting it. You're fighting many things right now.
No, I'm not gonna sit here and have you tutor me. Like, what is this? It's ridiculous.
Okay. What's your buff, by the way? Is it the anomaly buff?
What buff? Of course it is. No, I picked that HP buff.
Just making sure.
Because I don't want Vivian to die. She loves me too much.
I'm just making sure.
What's my fucking... Who should Nicole go into? Alice or Vivian? Okay.
You get your ablooms from parrying with Vivian. You're going to sit on Alice.
I know how that works. I know how it works.
Great. You're not gonna do what that mobile player does that I got schooled on a few days ago, are you?
That's not Vivian. There's Vivian. What do you mean am I not gonna... It's our whole mechanic. What are you even talking about? Why would I not do the mechanic of the character?
Don't worry about me. You said you didn't need a tutor?
I don't need somebody breathing down my fucking neck, that's for sure.
Look, there's a reason why Pridwin has an expert tag on it, right?
Wait, did that cancel it? Canceled it. Okay.
Oh, wait, what are you doing?
My fucking star got canceled.
What star?
The fucking hold auto attack.
Are we on the Howl place? I think we're on the Dark Winter server. Aren't we on the Dark Winter server?
That's the English server, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought Howl play was non-English. So the thing about shooting the enemy with Nicole's bullets is that her black hole already has that very same debuff. So unless you're gonna play like really sweaty, you don't necessarily need to. Oh, look, I can't do anything about the Windows bar. The mouse, I can get out of the way. But this is Discord. This is a Discord stream right now. Hello, Ellen. All right. Not complaining. You are mentioning it though. Is it okay if I shield my GFL platoon?
No. Okay. Wait, it's not going? What the fuck? Get stunned, bitch. I thought she was going to the fucking air.
We already have a platoon and the platoon's full. Sorry about that, that foolish monkey. Alice,
God damn it, I did it again! Because I'm not used to this fucking team comp! I just wasted a fucking star.
You're at 5K!
Yeah, and I wasted a fucking super move on Alice. For what?
I swear that was gonna clip you. You're at 10K. Okay. You're gonna get like you're gonna get the purify effect in a second. Okay. 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 There's the purify. All right.
I'm pressing fucking E.
Okay, hold on. Your brother needs an account review.
Wait, hold on. I know that's not Zombie saying that because they literally looked at my account.
No, that's Tasty Gum Slime. That's Tasty Gum Slime. Isn't this team really for disorder? Am I tripping?
Not gonna get it.
Yeah, there's a soft cooldown on assault prod on.
If I didn't have my fucking star get canceled, I would have gotten it.
Does Alice and Vivian only works if you have Yuza? No, that looked fine. That looked fine. If he played better, that looked just fine.
If I fucking didn't have my star get canceled when I fucking wanted to swap to Vivian.
Some people are suggesting using Astra Yao.
Yeah, where's Astra right now?
The Max man, he doesn't have Nicole. Or sorry, he doesn't have Yuzaha. He doesn't have Yuzaha. People. Well, why don't you just take off Astra Yao from the marionettes?
No, I fucked up the star. I want to try again.
Okay, try again. You should be building up the. Okay.
I'm trying to get fucking attacked, man.
Sobek next stream? No, I swear. He's gonna get to the Sobek. I swear to fuck. There's no way we're gonna be stuck here forever. I gotta be honest, I'm getting kind of nauseous. Is this how you play on mouse and keyboard? The camera's just going everywhere.
I'm kind of very nonchalant tonight, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
Is this how I normally play? I can't really say. I don't even know myself. I'm just kind of playing right now.
Is he trying to clear? He's trying to 20k.
Yeah, I'm trying to 20k.
Oh, you're that Maxalina guy? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I've seen you maybe a few times. I'm trying to remember which voice. I'm trying to put like a name to the voice though. I know you've been in chats. I just don't remember which one. Play it on keyboard, but then try to control. Yeah, no. A game like this, absolutely controller all the way. You get the, you know, you get to lean back and be a bit more comfortable. The buttons are all closer together. On the deep voice guy? Yeah, I had a feeling you were the deep voice guy.
No, don't do star. It's gonna go up in the air.
I had a feeling you were the deep voice guy. I just didn't want to like. I just wasn't confident enough to say it out loud. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking good. Okay, you got it. Good. All right. We're good. We're good. 11K. 11K. You're gonna get a purify. It's gonna go like to 12 or 13K. Can't use controller to save my life. Look, if you didn't grow up with a controller, then it's just kind of something you had to have grown up with, you know. Now you Kubo? Oh yeah. No. I enjoy listening to what you have to say, Maxilina.
Can I swap during that? No, I can't. She just despawned. Okay.
I always thought she stayed on when you did the forward one.
What the fuck?
Bro's learning. Also, the #1 Soldier 11 hater. Yo, I want to like Soldier 11, but her damage is just so garbage. Like, who wants to put up with timed inputs for such little return? Like, I don't care too much about what Pridwin has to say, but I wish Pridwin would just straight up say this character is in C tier because they have shit damage, and just leave it at that.
$100 off.
If you used the Nicole Black Hole when she was doing the star, you would have had the defense down.
Oh, you really? Wow, I didn't even know.
Then why were you basicking with Vivian?
I'm hitting buttons I'm trying to clear.
Okay. Then don't you give me shit for hitting buttons in other games?
No? What the? Give me a direct example.
Fucking any one of these games. Anytime I just say I'm just hitting buttons. Okay, your Nicole is effed though. Your Nicole, what are you? Okay, your Nicole is effed though. We can at least say that. You know, Kete isn't rolling. The core skill is effed. Cause
what are you talking about? What do you mean F?
F rank, as in you leveled up the core passive all the way. Finally off work. Hello, welcome back, Frontiers.
Yeah, they're built.
Yeah. What is the Nicole diss? Yeah, he didn't farm Moonlit Lullaby. When Moonlit Lullaby got announced, I was trying to convince him about how good Moonlit Lullaby is, and he just
yeah, I have it on the characters that I use. I don't use Nicole. Listen to the words I am speaking.
Okay,
Wayward
what
man.
support characters do you use? Because it's only
I
supports.
don't fucking know.
Rena? You have it on Rena?
While I'm doing this shit right now.
You have it on Rena? And just Rena?
I don't fucking know. Let me do it while I'm fucking on this shit right now.
Please don't tell me you put it on fucking Astra, yeah.
I don't know who has it, okay? I'm kind of in the middle of combat.
I hate typing. I wish I could join the VC. I have a feeling he wouldn't appreciate more people in the voice chat. I don't know how he would feel about that, you know?
No, that'd be funny.
That'd be funny? Maximilian? Hold on.
No, I mean, you don't have to fucking do it.
But I'm curious. What do you mean?
I'm in the middle of something. Why do we need to add more chaos?
So wait, it was okay, but then it's not. Hold on, what about Vanessa?
We're in the middle of something. Can you not see that?
I'm grabbing Vanessa. I'm grabbing Vanessa.
Because Vanessa's gonna provide such amazing input.
Absolutely not, but who cares? Where's Vanessa? Fuck. Where are they? Do I even have DMs?
Why are we adding Vanessa?
Why am I... Wait, where the fuck is Vanessa? Why are my DMs for them? Why don't I have a DM with them?
I've stopped reading chat because people
Wait, hold on a
damn it,
second.
I lost
Vanessa,
R.
Vanessa, your boyfriend is fucking playing Metaphor Refantasio, and you're here with us right now instead.
They beat it. No, they already beat it.
They already beat it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they beat it. I missed the fucking Alice star because they fucking jumped again.
No, Maxalina, we are not in a server. We're in a private call right now. I do have a server, but that server is like for my own personal use. For like compiling scripts, saving links, for like game resource material and stuff like that, anime links, all the good stuff, He's doing final dungeon grinding because he didn't do final boss. Yo, I had that exact issue as well.
The stun lock! I hate the stun. I'm pressing E! Why the fuck does Nicole get stun locked like that?
Because Nicole's immunity frames are backloaded into her animation. She has like barely any immunity frames at the start.
That's fucking stupid.
That's Nicole. Hey, you're not gonna get that expert tag just by being like a free skill bot. Let me DM you, I guess. But if you really don't want me to join, then that's cool. I don't know what he wants. I don't know what he wants from me. I think he just wants me not to.
Stuff right now, if you couldn't tell.
Okay. Bro, your Alice is about to die.
Yeah. You know what I hate more than anything? Right now, my eyes aren't on screen. My eyes are on all the fucking individual fucking energy bars and fucking passive bars right now. I'm not even looking at the mob. I'm not even kidding. I am not looking at the mob right now. I'm looking at Alice's bar. Not Yuzaha. Fucking her bar, the other bar, this bar, that bar, every bar, some bar. Fail. Because the fucking star missed again.
It's not about missing a single star. It's about getting hit like 12 plus times and not parrying. It's not one star.
Can I move these bars? Can I move these passive bars anywhere else on the screen? I have to put my fucking eyes up here the whole time and not here. It's fucking irritating. I hate it.
Do you have bad peripherals?
No, not for fucking a game that actually matters for peripherals.
What do you mean matters? First of all, matter is what you make of it. And if you want to 20k this boss, or just any boss
every
in ZZZ,
character has a different fucking bar aesthetic. If this was a game where everybody's bar was like the same bar, I wouldn't have to think on it. But no, Alice has a different bar. Fucking this.
The boss isn't fucking moving.
Vampire
What do you need
bitch,
to focus on a not moving
vampire
boss?
bitch has fucking 5 circles.
How comfortable are you with using audio cues?
Not when there has so many fucking moves that don't have fucking telegraphs on this thing. I'm trying to focus right now.
I
You're
said audio
sabotaging
cues.
me. What audio cues? My game is fucking me in my own audio cues because I'm listening to so many different things going on at once. You're asking me to listen for the ant during a nuclear strike.
I need a fucking snack. I can't right now.
There's so many. The fucking audio pollution is so hard right now. I don't know what you want from me. I was able to clear this shit just fine with a fucking resistant Bernice, and all of a sudden I can't. I don't know what else you want from me. I'm not doing this fucking on purpose.
I don't know what to say right now, so I'm just gonna do this here. I'm gonna just turn my face cam on for a second. Yo, if anyone has these, turn my face cam on. Oh, my face cam's blocked right now.
I
Hold
got
on.
hit. Am I failed? Do I got no points?
No, did you get hit by the needle?
I got hit by the
Okay,
needle.
I'm gonna do something for a second. Hold on. I'm doing crazy shit.
How'd that not get hit by the needle? I don't know.
Lay's Mediterranean. What is this? Mediterranean Argentinian style steak. Lay's chips, guys. Right there. That's the good stuff right there. Argentinian style steak. All right. I fucking hate being on face cam. All right. What can I say? Yeah, Lay's messy. It's Argentinian style steak. Let me pop this open. Yeah, it's the messy chips. They Messi first had like taco chips. And then he did Argentinian style steak this year. These things are amazing, I gotta be honest. Also, if you're worried about like visual clutter, why don't you turn off the damage numbers?
We're talking about audio, retard.
No, we're talking about audio
You
now.
were talking about audio a second ago. Chat,
Yeah, because
notes
I gave up on talking about visual, because you said visuals weren't enough.
Yeah, because whenever it doesn't do a fucking yellow or red flash, and I have to try and pay attention to, like, what the mob is doing, and there's a giant black hole on screen. What else do you want me to say? It's right there.
Look, I agree with you on the idea of the black hole being a bit distracting, but for me, it's with like the avarice, like big guzzlord fat fuck in Shiu defense, because like he's kind of a circle and the black hole's kind of a circle as well, and he also just has piss poor telegraphs. So, oh, you weren't even close that time.
What now?
You mean what now? You lost. Try again. Go again.
Yeah, we've been on almost in the last fucking 5 attempts. It's always been 19k every single fucking time.
Okay, then swap out Astro Yao for Marionette. What else are you gonna do?
Why Astro? Why do I want a crit character? Where's the logic in that?
Doesn't hold on. Nope. Shut up. Let me go back to my game. I gotta mute your stream for a moment. Astro Yao skills. Okay. Doesn't Astro Yao provide? Well, Astro Yao provides like a 1,200 attack. Like
at that point, why don't I just use fucking? What the fuck is her name? Lucy. At that point.
Lucy? You want to fucking manage Lucy?
It's just 1E.
Okay, then try Lucy. Try Lucy. Don't use Lucy. Don't use Lucy. What characters does my brother have? It's a bit too late. He's already fighting. It's a bit too late. He has Zhu Yuan and Xingyi, Bernice, Caesar, Yanagi, obviously, Alice, obviously, Astro Yao, Evelyn, though he doesn't like playing Evelyn. He has Vivian, but with no W engine. What else did you pull for in this patch? On version 2? You have
You're asking at a
Orphe.
really great time.
You have Orphe, you have Seed, you have Soldier Zero Ambi, you have Dylan. He doesn't have Lucia, he doesn't have Yuzaha. He has Yadari. Yeah, he doesn't like playing Evelyn.
I feel like there are way too many annoying times where Evelyn just gets randomly clipped by some bullshit, like on the back end of a fucking attack. It's kind of fucking annoying. When does this bitch jump? I don't want to fucking waste a move, but I'm wasting fucking time by not wasting a move.
Use the Rena ult to hold her in place to stun her. What? Also, his Caesar has a Mindscape on it. So, wait. Why don't you use your Caesar with the 15% all-type res shred?
I don't fucking know. Am I gonna get bullied for using Caesar?
Also, she has 1-cost parry and high impact on, she has high impact on defensive assist, so you could get some pretty decent stun hits off, couldn't you? I agree with you, Maxilina. I like playing Evelyn, but as an Ellen fan, I obviously got to make it clear where my allegiance is. So even though I like playing Evelyn, I gotta stay true to Ellen. All right, pop that Alice ult. I think he gets 20k this time. There's open. Okay, 14k on the cleanse. You got all your shit up. As a Billy fan, Billy's way more fun. I've never built Billy, so I can't speak on that behalf. Evelyn really fun for Sobek and Pompey. I got Evelyn because Pompey, both versions of Pompey, I hated fighting the whole time in like earlier versions of the game. Like the moment he was out in Deadly Assault all the way into like version 2.2 or something. I literally pulled Evelyn just to make it easier to fight Pompey. That was it. Not that it matters anymore because I have so many team options anyway that the Evelyn's kind of redundant, but whatever. I like playing Evelyn. You got this. You got this. You got 12 seconds. You got it. Great. All right, we're moving on. We're moving on to the crocodile. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, dude. Thank God your actual useful characters are on Marionette and they're an easier 20k, so when you inevitably have to swap characters around to fight fucking Cuck man over here.
Let's go, OG team, that's here every time. Alright, what buff do we... Ultimate? God, that's pretty bad. When agents stun. Yes, stun.
Hello, Lecco Knight. Streaming on Twitch too? No, I don't multi-stream. I don't multi-stream. Oh.
Alright. We're not starting until you put the instrumental on.
Where are his ice agents besides Yadari? He doesn't have any other ice agents. Yadari is his only ice agent. What are you doing?
Hold on.
Are you putting on your own music? What are you doing?
I want you to put on the instrumental to fucking Metal Gear Rising. It has to be this way. Okay?
Are you serious?
I'm grabbing it right now. Yeah. Who wants to listen to the same fucking music over and over and over and over?
This boss just came out! What do you mean same music? Just give me the fucking link.
This one sounds weirdly crusty.
Oh my goodness.
Why the fuck can I not find it? God damn it. Patience, chat. Patience. No, hold on. We'll just do Red Sun instead. What
the hell is Red Sun?
It's just another theme from fucking... Like, I have the Red Sun link. Don't worry, I'll grab it. Okay. Red Sun is also gas. We all love Red Sun. All right. It's instrumental, though, so this doesn't get, like... I don't know. There you go. Put that on. Put that on.
Sundowner? Okay, great.
Yeah, Sundowner. Sundowner.
Great. Now I have to audio balance a fucking YouTube video. Wait. Why is...
Chat, what's your favorite Metal Gear song? Metal Gear Rising. Pick one.
Why did you link me your playlist?
God damn it, I didn't mean to.
Wait. What is this playlist?
Stranger I Remain is pretty good.
Wait, this
is just my liked videos. Shut up. It's just my liked videos, okay?
Oh, you watched Blazion shit on MTashed?
No?
Is this my playlist?
It's your playlist.
Why is this my playlist?
Why can't I get the... Okay, I got the song.
Wait, why did you link me a video and it pulled up my private my liked videos playlist?
No, maybe because it...
Can I stop that? Okay.
No, click this one. Just fucking click this one.
I have it.
Okay. You fucking put it on the stream.
Okay, it's a 1 hour. You gotta give it a second to load, alright?
Well, I'm gonna make sure it's on the stream before we go. So I'm gonna turn the stream audio on.
That's great. Okay.
Play Vanguard Sound. What's Vanguard Sound, Frontiers?
Vanguard Sound? Vanguard Sound.
No, don't play that! Fucking just play the thing!
You cause a lot of trouble for me.
I asked you to play a song, and I'm asking Frontier something.
Great. Is that loud enough for you?
Figure it out as we do the fight, whether or not it's too quiet or too loud. Okay.
That's up to Chad.
Okay.
It's too loud. Turn it down.
Oh, I should probably turn my own version on. That won't turn it on the stream, right?
If you're streaming window, are you streaming window or application?
Streaming map. Okay. Alright.
Uh-oh, he has to read.
Read what? I just hit. I should probably keep that lock on with how much this guy fucking moves around.
Holy shit, that daze is going so slow. Children are cruel, and I love Corrin.
So is there like a timer for when he becomes Crocodile? Oh, great, he blocks too. Alright, never mind. So when does he not become a Crocodile? Because this is,
You have to kill the Croc. You have to kill the Croc.
Okay, well. What are you laughing about? We already knew that wasn't gonna work.
No. Just do it like a parry or two, alright? You get like bulk days.
Let's just we've wasted enough of chat's time already. We'll just do the thing that works.
Great. But does it work for you?
How would it not work for me?
I swear to God, if you fuck this up with a dial-in.
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean? Get in there, Sundowner.
Alright. Why does it run that way?
Maxilina, I did this earlier. I got 22k. I got 22k with Ellen Joe, Trigger, and Austrial. So, I mean, you can use Electra Stun.
Wait, why is he stunned immediately?
That's a great question. Did you take left buff? I don't know. I didn't read the mechanic.
And where the fuck is the guy? Am I supposed to fucking hit him right now? What's going on? I'm just hitting him.
Yeah, it's probably just because of Rupture. I gotta be honest. I know a lot of people don't like this boss, and we're already on day 1. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of like this boss. I'm going against the grain on this one, guys. I like the Thrall.
Hey, my PC hates this boss. Okay.
I think your PC just hates you.
No, we're good.
Okay.
For those of you that don't know, my PC is overclocked, not by choice. Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, he doesn't know how to un-overclock the PC. He's known for months, and he's not trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I was really confused there why he was stunned for only 1 stun attack.
My favorite top 3 bosses is Marionette, Typhoon, and one more. I don't know who though. Can't say for certain. I think Fiend. My top 3 are Marionettes, Typhoon, and Fiend. That's my top 3. Now this boss just sucks. Well, you know. Me? Yeah, I have the full Anomaly team. I have Alice, Yuzuha, Vivian. Yeah, I do. What's wrong with marionettes? The clone mechanic's kind of fun. That's great.
Looks like I'm smacked in the face.
Pompey, Sobek, Typhoon for me. Okay.
All right, well,
I
made
fucking
the
hate
attempt on the
Pompey.
cops.
Pompey's a piece of shit.
Pompey's all right.
Pompey is dog shit. And if you like
Alright.
it, you should get. If you like it,
I can tell you guys right now, I'm going to have a lot of fun whenever this stream ends because I'm gonna pull up the VOD and I'm going to read the comments for the entirety of that fucking miasma fiend fucking run. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that.
do you want to use? Hey, do you want to use? Do you want to use the whole Obel Squad team?
Turn the music on, huh? Use the whole Obel Squad. Yeah, I'll use the Obel Squad team. Oh no, keep the music on. Keep the music on then. You still have the music playing, yeah?
For what? No, I turned it off momentarily. You're not fighting anything. Right.
Okay, well, I don't know. Yeah. What? Because I said I wanted to give it a try.
I want to see you get a 20k with your Chingy. No dial-in, your Chingy. I want to see. I want to something. Just use your Chingy for something. All right. If you want to use this team, go ahead. But I have a feeling this is going to go nowhere. Maybe you'll nuke the crocodile like immediately, but who knows?
That's what I want to see. I want to see that.
You're gonna use the middle buff without a stunner.
What other buff am I using?
Figure it the fuck out.
It still has ult damage on it, doesn't it?
What? You're not committed to that? You're not gonna stand on business with that one?
I didn't read the buff.
What? You were so confident, but you didn't.
Max HP, ult damage, ult damage. After agents with stun, anomaly. Ether and ice. I mean, it really was just that simple. Just do that one instead.
You're gonna call up with your brother? At this rate, I don't think I'll want to. Gonna say, we're gonna walk into like a co-op deadly assault, and there's gonna be two bosses somehow because our teammate is suddenly turncoat.
Oh wait, Ambi can just block these. Not that though. What the fuck?
Two electric characters and no stunner. Yeah. How many seed copies do you have? It's M2, right?
2. Damn, those attacks come out so fast.
I saw people complaining about like how fast the attacks come out. It's like, what the fuck? Like, we will just complain about everything, won't we?
Well, it was a good amount of damage, just not enough to crock him out of fucking crocodile. Get out of crocodile! Get out of crocodile! Get out of crocodile!
Just keep hitting him.
Oh, god damn it. What? I hit the button! Fucking liar. I was not ready for that.
I forgot I'm not supposed to do that in the mic.
Come from?
Fuck, I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to do that in the mic.
Fucking didn't hit.
Maybe.
I hate the point system. Sorry, let me correction. I hate the gain bonus points when doing specific mechanic system. I hate it. It doesn't reward playing better. It rewards one specific mechanic being like the make or break to just getting like extra fucking leeway for your runs. I would much rather just the score not even take into account doing the mechanic because it's boring. It's fucking lame. Yeah, this is going nowhere, okay? So you want me to try and use my Chingy in this shit.
But you gotta use a stunner if you're gonna use the stun buff against the quote-unquote stun-oriented boss.
So you weren't asking because you wanted to see me actually use my Chingy.
I also would like to see you use your... I would also like to see you use your Chingy, yes.
And then what the hell am I gonna do? This is... It's not exactly like I have a team for this shit.
Well, who can Chingy be used with?
Shock and cops. So, yeah. That's good. What cops do we have that are not shock? Because that would not really work. It would, yeah, that's my options.
And Ambi is like an on-fielder, and you don't own Trigger.
But yeah, yeah, I don't own Trigger. What do you want me to do? This is over. It's over.
Okay.
Yeah, what do you want me to say?
I don't know, dude. It's like, I don't know. It's a good thing you pulled the dial in. A good thing you pulled the dial in.
What do you want me to see if I can try and do it without dialing? Is that
why is he using electric agents as all? Because electric agents just seem to be what his account is primarily about.
This is my account. Look at my account.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think that's primarily electricity. You have 2 electricity here and then a bunch of fire down
Why
here.
isn't he using dial-in? He already used dial-in. He got like a 25k.
No, we did the successful attempt already. We already did it.
I'd say use Evelyn, but
you want me to use Evelyn? I'll let you fucking use Evelyn.
Evelyn's literally the only other option here.
What, like Evelyn dial-in?
I was thinking maybe like Evelyn, Orphe, and something else.
What is the goal here? Not to use dial-in?
Yeah, that was the whole point of why I did I did my run. I did a non-dial-in run.
Why would I use Orphe? That just sounds like AIDS.
I don't know what Orphe does, but I thought she was really good.
Not over a Caesar for a fucking... I'm just gonna keep getting fucking clipped while trying to do my shit.
You are, I didn't.
Alright, fine, whatever, why not?
Also, you have the Caesar on. You can't just brute force that shit? Wait, why are you... Guys, confirm with me about this. Isn't Orphe just basically like a pseudo support agent? So like he wouldn't need the Lucine? I don't think he uses Lycon. I've seen him play. I
hate using Lycon.
I've seen him play Lycon. You don't want to see him play Lycon. If there's any agent here you don't want to see him use, it's Lycon.
Yeah, I just fucking hit stun and that's it. Just move on with my life.
He doesn't even like use the charge inputs consistently.
I do, but it's so fucking finicky. I'm Dance Monkey Dance. What are we doing?
Okay, non-dial-in team. Everyone, non-dial-in team. What can he do? What can he do? All right.
Wait, isn't it ether resistant as well?
No. It's just electric resistant.
Okay.
Non-dial-in team, guys. He doesn't have Lucia. He doesn't have Panda you build.
I'm not you building Panda. You serious? It's a fat man. I don't want a fat man.
It's a fat man. Okay. Well,
it sounds like we're using Yudari no
Didn't Zombie get 20k? Didn't Zombie get 20k?
Monato.
See, he's not going to use Pulchra. You don't have Pulchra built, do you?
I'm leaving. We're done. We already beat it. I'm not gonna pull you and fight the same boss for 3 hours straight. I'm good.
You came close to that with Fiend.
It's not my fault they keep increasing your HP to the point where I can't use the team I was already using to beat it.
You can, just don't suck AIDS.
Again, chat, I thank you. I now have really funny content to watch on the VOD.
This is me right here. Electric Stunner, 22k. Alan Joe. Can I,
yeah, my stunners are on field. My B.
My Jafufu's not ready yet, unfortunately. Like she like I don't have the top passives ready, so I can't use Jafufu here, unfortunately. So who's my other stunner? Oh, Dylan. Yeah, no. You really need to like Ellen. I have her in her engine, and I just can't do
I'm back,
with her.
cat.
Yeah, we didn't do. Yeah, I'm not doing the fucking story until they add all the Japanese lines. I'm not playing an inferior piece of story content. I'm not doing that. You're fucking high if I'm gonna do that.
Hurry, we need to put the girls' frontline on now before we lose viewers.
What are you talking about? Well, I thought the girls' frontline is how we lose viewers. Using Chinese by I tried the Chinese voices. I'm just not feeling it. Haramasa.
How far does the chat go back up to?
Oh wait! I just saw a Reddit post that said that you cannot attach like a string to Sobek. So I think Evelyn's dead in the water here too. If can someone confirm you can't like attach a string to Evelyn, so you miss out on like the effects of that?
You're playing right now and wasting. Just do it.
What? Okay, well that was a bad start. I just thought I derped it.
What, isn't it because the guy turns into the alligator? So naturally, since it changes entity, it would be a different entity that the string has.
In stone phase, you can. Okay. All right. We will give it a shot.
All right, Chad. I can't really scroll back up that much to really read what is going on, but yeah, that was my gameplay. I'm not going to pretend that I'm at the top of my game. I'm also not going to pretend that I'm at the worst of my game. I'm just chill right now. I'm just like, sure, I'll play. I'll fuck around. I don't really care. And then I have this retard in my ear. Fucking treating me like I just lost the home run game. Anyone know if Monato is good against the boss? Ask Zombie. Did they reset Threshold Simulation? Not yet, that's in 40 days. I actually haven't done my Threshold Simulation yet. How about it, chat? Would you like to see me do motherfucking Threshold Simulation? Fun times ahead.
Oh, no, the strings are attached.
No, true. I'm right there with you, Sown Herd. I haven't beaten Threshold easy mode yet. I think I can beat it just fine. Again, Threshold is easier criteria than something like Deadly Assault. It's pretty much no problem. Again, for those of you wondering about my fucking Alice, Jane Doe, fucking Bernie's team, the whole idea there is that Bernie's already has like 2 dupes, and the 2 dupes like support team damage enough to the point where I genuinely don't really think I would need an extra like support. I'm not going to pretend that she's better than the support, but what I'm trying to say is that it's the effectiveness is good enough, like it gets the job done. Especially, hopefully, if those buffs are good. You need a lot of teams for Threshold? Well, I got 6 teams, and that's only including the characters that I've made teams for. Alright, Kyle, are you committing to Grave Sin to Ellen? Use her in this boss. Makes sense, we already did the bosses. They did their boss runs
What's
first.
Grave Sin Ellen? What the hell are you talking about?
You're committing a Grave Sin to Ellen. Use her in this boss. That's what they
I already used Ellen. Go back in the fucking mod.
Yeah, makes sense. He started with doing all 3 runs, and then I humored the idea of doing it myself because, you know, I'm always sitting here talking with Zombie, and we're always, like, pissing on his gameplay. So I was like, hey, you know what? What if everybody pissed on me for a change? I think that could be funny. So I was like, yeah, throw me into the ring.
Wait, I'm not actually going to be able to... I'm doing this hit list, and I'm not going to be able to 20k with a goddamn Evelyn? Are you fucking kidding me right now? There's no fucking way. Wait. Wait, hold on a damn moment. 19
I've always been...
Hitless Evelyn, Trigger, fucking Austrial, M0W1 across all of them, Can't get to 20k. What the fuck is this shit? Shut the fuck up, Iron. I got hitless. You can't fucking come over here and tell me that I did not fucking play to my fucking absolute best.
Watching stream only through voice chat because I don't want spoiler. Fair enough. Wait, does that mean you're not even using audio? Nye, are you having no audio? Are you just literally reading chat? I guess I wouldn't get an answer. If
You
that's
need
the case.
performance points? I did the fucking mechanics. I did all the mechanics correctly. I got the 5k. There is no more. There is no more. You need look at right there. Right there. Performance points. 5k. I got all 5k and did 14k damage.
Zombie,
you
I
can't
wanted to read
fucking
the
tell
message.
me
Why
that I
did you
didn't do the mechanic
retract it?
correctly.
Can I make Zombie's message reappear? I actually wanted to read it.
Frontiers,
Damn it.
I've used the dial-in already. I'm trying without the dial-in because if I can... Oh, Jesus Christ. No shit, the dial-in's going to clear. I've already done it with the dial-in. You want me to do it again? I'll do the dial-in again. I'll do the dial-in again.
I couldn't piss on your gameplay, Freckles. I was baffled, but why does it keep getting retracted? Is that like an auto mod?
Zombies doing it themselves, I think.
Maybe that's part of the rage bait game. Oh, there it is. I got baffled by your gameplay. Haha, the fucking chat box on the stream showed it. Yeah, no, I'm not. As I said before, I'm not for ZZ in particular, like gameplay wise. I'm not playing to mid max, like making sure I'm like 100% like cleanly doing everything. I'm just trying to clear, okay? And I'll admit, I was pretty nonchalant. I was just kind of chill. I'm not really like thinking much about it. So admittedly,
Evelyn Coletta, I'm not use you can't make me use Coletta. You cannot, for the love of God, make me use Coletta. You can't force me. I would rather you cut my thumbs off.
I'm not gonna pretend that I couldn't have played better there. I absolutely could have played better, but I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I get the clear. That's all good to me.
Well, isn't that bad? Someone's on drugs tonight.
Also, if this wasn't being streamed, I would have just gotten the 14 and I'd just be like, okay, I can't clear it because, you know, the HP got inflated and I just don't have to use it, huh? Moving on. Like, I would just moved on. I did it for stream content. I figured it would be entertaining to shit on me for a bit, and it was pretty entertaining, or at least I think it is. I bet if I go on the VOD right now, I would probably instead see a lot of people fucking losing their mind. Bellabog got the worst since launch. It doesn't help that most of their characters are asked to play. Correction, all of their characters are asked to play. Ben gives a shield that's okay, but
hello,
the
Simply
shield
Tato.
gives no buffs. Nobody wants to play Anton. Not even Anton. Coletta's just mediocre as all hell. And Grace is way too fucking finicky to play around. With the constant, like... Grace is a gameplay that basically nobody else has, which is like E-spam, even if you don't have energy.
I don't know
think
why.
I can mess with you, because what are those teams? They're teams that I find fun in, okay? That's what they are. That's what they are. They're fun teams. I do what I want, I do what I think is fun, and that's about it. And realistically, let's just be honest. The only team there out of those 6 teams that I showed that was like really like, what the hell are you doing? Is that just triple anomaly team? I genuinely don't think any of the other teams are that bad. Like, I think using fucking, Orphe with Zuyuan is actually just fine. I've said multiple times, like, I've done performance comparison, like, with Astra, Zuyuan, Chingy, or Chingy, Orphe, Zuyuan, and, like, it's very close in effectiveness. Freckles, please quit the game for my sake. No, if I quit, it's for my sake, not your sake, okay? You have been around the stream. You know how much this game kind of pushes my buttons with some of the things I don't like about it. Namely just most of the story. Anyway, yeah, all the other teams are like fine though. Like the fucking Ambi seed team, god tier, amazing, does amazing clears. Unless it's this boss, because, you know, clearly we can all see this boss clearly wants you to have stun for a specific mechanic. That's just what it is. I think my Vivian...
This boss is not good for the
Rina,
game. This boss is way too overtuned.
I think my Rina, freaking Vivian Yanagi team is just fine. I've had so many good clears.
This is what happened. This is what happens. This is what happens when you design bosses with like 1 or 2 characters in mind that coincide with the release. Is that one of these days you run into designing a boss that is so that leans so against one specific character that it's just so fucking bad. It's just so fucking bad. And you know, I said this before the patch rolled over. We're going to pay the price so badly for Dylan, and we are immediately paying that price for Dylan.
I mean, I do admit it is kind of weird. Sorry, it's not weird. It is definitely targeted that they make a boss that is stun-orientated, and it's also lightning resistant, and 2 of the stunners are lightning. And Chingy, the one that's known for, like, quick, fast stuns, even despite the fact she's a bit older, is in that category of being countered. And then Trigger, who's part of a lot of teams, also inherently is a little bit countered. So that means your options, if you don't want to try and, like, pick the wrong element, would be, like, lighter and then, like, one other character.
Here, okay. Here's what I'm going to do, okay? Here's what I'm going to do. I have one simple solution, and
awesome this for is Yisheng and Zhao supposedly. Oh, well, I'll just gotcha for them right now.
Okay,
good.
So look, so
Lycon also exists. You are correct. Lycon does exist. I did forget Lycon.
So here's the solution. So here's the solution that I'm going to give to everybody who's like a casual or, God forbid, worse, that doesn't own Dylan. Okay.
Is this our Doom posting arc?
It's not Doom posting. It's not Doom posting. It's not Doom posting. It's called being practical. It's called being practical. You know. All right. That's it. That's all I have to say. Lycon. Lycon. Oh, Lycon. Right Lycon. Sure.
You've been using for ages.
Sure. We'll see how Lycon goes. Okay.
Make the best Lycon team without Dylan.
Make the best Lycon team without Dylan.
That you can do.
That's just great. Okay. The best Lycon team I can without, you know.
Even Lighter got 30k just fine for me. You say 30k. What's the other 2 characters? What's the other 2 characters? Light V7 W7B. What's the other 2 characters?
I don't like you.
I am calling you out directly. You say 30k, I say what characters?
The other one. I don't even know what the other fucking one is.
Astra. Okay, what's the other one? What's the other one? The other one is the important one. You just gave me a support. Who's the damage? What's the damage? Evelyn. Okay. Isn't his engine the worst for him? Well, he might be equipping it because this is more of like an active stunning character.
I have his engine because I have his fucking engine. I can swap to Hellfire gears. It's right there. It is right there.
But isn't that engine better for like on-field stunning though? I don't know. I don't use Coletta or Lycon. I think you can clear Sobek decently even without Dylan, but it's not exactly comfortable, and he spends too much time without a stun bar.
Hey, look, he's got the Hellfire gears on. Should I even bother using Burk Blick at this point? I mean, he's still stun impact oriented, yeah?
Yeah, it's just not as strong of a stun.
So we're in unison this boss. Lycon's engine's fine. Okay, well, I'm swapping back to Lycon engine. Cooper's impact is increased.
From what I'm hearing, this sounds like the perfect anomaly boss. Really? Let me get my 3 anomaly characters back in there. Let me go, coach. Sanby.
Alright. This sounds like a perfect anomaly, boss.
I just said that.
Oh, you said that? Okay.
Yeah. Direct boozer. I still find it weird that the Chinese martial artist sword guy is on a crocodile. Please don't use that cursed anomaly team. I will continue to use that cursed anomaly team until Daddy Mahoyo says for like 4 weeks in a row or 4 rotations in a row, don't use the team. Again, my favorite team in Star Rail, which was also a very good team. And bear in mind, I had this team comps that I could set up for other teams. My favorite team to use in Star Rail, because it was my favorite characters, was Quo, Zue, Argenti, Topaz. And that team was clearing the highest difficulty content for an extended period of time. And then Akron came out and fucked up everything, okay? I am the type of gamer in these games that you give me a bunch of characters with designs I like, I'm going to use them. I'm not going to sit there and do 4 heals and shit, okay? But I will at least try and make the team semi-work while somewhat understanding what each character can do. It's then up to when the game decides, no, you're going to play this way, that then problems arise. You're at 10k and it's been 1:30. It's not that bad so far. Why is it all red? Where's the yellow?
I'm out of assist points.
Got 44k with Sanby Dylan. She's still strong. Okay, nice. Yeah, you're fine. You're sitting there being like, I like him.
Yeah, because I hate him using Lycon. I was stuck for him for like the longest time. I gotta say.
Well, guess what? He's doing pretty fine here. Like you've already cleared basically.
Okay, yeah. Maybe I was indeed being a bit of a
Welcome
bitch.
back, Azig Gaming. I don't think I said that correctly, but that's your name now, Azig. Everybody say hello, Azig. That is A-Z-I-G.
Get off the Sobek. Get off the Sobek, you piece of shit.
Say a J, or if you put the I before the Z, you're timed out.
Get off the Sobek, you piece of shit. Get off the Sobek, you piece of shit.
It's actually kind of funny that him getting on the Somek almost fucked up the floor.
Okay, so keep in mind, I am using an M2 Ellen Joe. But if you're like that mobile player who got a 22k on Wandering Hunter, you probably 30k'd it, and I don't know how the fuck you did it. So, what do I know? What do I know? See, the boss is fine. I don't know. Should I try,
You can do whatever you want. I'm waiting for Ghost Frontline.
Okay, sure.
I'm just gonna eat some snacks.
Can I use, hold on, can I use Evelyn, Lycon, Astra Yao?
Oh, I haven't had any of the Pizzelles yet.
I can't, because his activation requirements are dog piss, aren't they?
How was everybody's Thanksgiving that celebrates Thanksgiving?
Attribute or
if you're
faction,
not
you can
in
go
the United
fucking
States, Thanksgiving is just basically a holiday where you celebrate a good harvest, basically.
Okay, but what if Evelyn is strong enough that this doesn't matter? That this additional ability does not matter. What about that?
I have to go my back later. See you, zombie. We'll keep the seat warm for you.
No, you know we think the 35% is incredibly important. All right, what about Coletta? Should we do the funny Coletta? Should we do the funny Coletta? Where's the fire?
Thanksgiving is the holiday where you get to eat the turkey, yes. You get to eat the bland bird.
Where is that pissant's discs whip?
I love how we have someone in chat, Nye, who perpetually is in a state of not being able to actually see what's going on screen so that they can avoid spoilers.
Okay, yeah.
You know what? Respect the hustle, though.
4.
Respect the hustle. This is a man that wants to have the full experience, and I can respect that.
Everyone's saying the Coletta's fine, so I'm going to try the Coletta, all right? It's going to be a pain in the ass to sort these discs out later. Okay, we're at 55. Okay, all right, cool. All right, and then we're going to try... Where's Evelyn? I have Evelyn on, right? Okay, and then Austria. And then we're going to do Snap for the damage. Yeah, okay, let's get this shot. Korn's the best agent.
Somebody did say that they cleared with Korim.
With Dylan. I thought they did that with Dylan.
Voice is great. LMAO, the best stream experience.
Bro, I suck.
Ari, we should have phone set. Because for Nye, I think that's the best experience I can get tonight. I was rejected. Okay, I had to give it a try.
I'm focusing on the boss. Am I supposed to not? Hold on. Am I not supposed to let Coletta's skill off on the rip? Because I'm not a fan of like doing basic 2 or basic 4 to do the skill.
You kind of have to do it. You kind of have to.
You have to do it. I want to hear it from the people who actually play the game.
Okay.
The Ellen lover skipped lighter. Fuck yeah, I skipped lighter. Chat.
Skipped lighter for a telephone girl with great thighs. I don't see the problem here.
You know what they should do with this boss? What they should do with this boss is when you parry the boss, it takes like fixed damage. All right. Fucking just rip it one on. This was a bit of a waste. Might have to do this over again, lads. Okay. Evelyn, press the buttons now. Why did you just run forward to do nothing? I might need to do this over. Nope, nope, got it. All right. Okay, so all right, yeah, we got the 20K. Right. I played like shit. I played like absolute shit doing that. Okay, so in my opinion, Evelyn Austria Coletta is going to be a much better team than what what was I doing? Ellen Joe Trigger Austria? Yeah, no. Okay, all right, you're not fine. You're not. I take it back. I take it back. The Coletta was the right move. All right, I take it back. Where's my brother? I hear my brother.
I'm fucking muted. How long have I been muted?
I haven't heard you for like 2 or 3 minutes.
Fuck.
Okay. All right. No. You guys are right. I'll eat my words on this one. The Coletta is a solid pick. Okay? Now, let me figure out what the I will figure Coletta out at a later date. Right now, let's just put the discs back on Lycon. Fuck, what did he even have on? Put the disc back on him, and I'll touch back on this at a later date.
I was fucking talking mad shit, and I was muted the whole time. I guess that's what I get. Even God was fucking annoyed with me.
Something about this doesn't feel right. Ulcra. Okay.
Anyway, he managed to clear it with both base game S ranks. You know what that means, chat. The moral of this story, game is cooked. Dylan broke the game. Game is over. We are beyond over. There's no salvaging it. It's time to sell all your stocks in ZZZ. And, I don't know, go back and play Tower Fantasy. So, yeah. That's all there is to it. It was nice knowing you guys. ZZZ was a great game. EOS tomorrow, actually at 9 p.m. Pretty odd time for it, so you know you would think it would be on like reset, you know, so you could at least get your stamina in before EOS, you know. But
beat a DA boss with just A ranks? Now, I'm not doing that.
07 indeed, chat. 07.
I'll leave that for the crazy people.
Dylan broke the game. Coletta and Lycon are usable, but don't let anybody tell you that. That's a lie. They'll never have misinformation.
Okay, we're gonna do some Girls Frontline too, right? You want to start?
Am I starting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Girls Frontline.
Right. Well, the name was in the title, so I'm please be gentle, chat.
I don't want to fuck around with the. I don't think I can even fuck around with the title, so it's just gonna stay like this, and the same for the thumbnail.
Well, it's fine. People come in, they can just ask.
What is GFL2? Girls Frontline 2?
Okay, so here is the quick, snappy version of it. Do you know what XCOM is? XCOM, or even Fire Emblem to an extent. Girls Frontline 2 is the sequel to Girls Frontline 1. Girls Frontline 1 was originally...
You're not actually doing this, are you? I think they...
Combat
I think if they know me, they know...
No, Nye knows now. Nye knows now. No, Nye was genuinely asking a question.
Okay.
Don't be upset at the student. He was asking a question of the teacher.
Are you going first?
So upset. Yes, but I have to go to the fucking bathroom. So talk to chat. Be the entertaining monkey. Dance, monkey. Dance.
I already know about the other Girls Frontline game. It's like called Gun Control or something. It looks like a really crappy hero shooter. I'm not going to be playing it for obvious reasons. I think it's called Fire Control. That's the name. Fire Control. Yeah, Girls Frontline Fire Control. If any of you are on your way out after the ZCC content, it was nice having you. We're just gonna be winding down with just talking to chat and just catching up on some Girls Frontline endgame content before it rolls over in a few days. Girls Frontline Fire Control.
Nova copy. This isn't CS:GO. Oh.
Yeah,
wait,
this just looked like some kind of trashy hero. No, this is like a trashy hero shooter, like a third-person hero shooter. Yeah, it's like a. What, the screensaver? Yeah, it's Osho Marin.
they even bother with that? I'm gonna go to bed. Convenient timing, the Max man. Have a good night.
Yeah, see ya, Maxilina.
Yeah. Looks horrible? Yeah, I did. Look. I don't understand why they need to make like 3 different versions of Girls Frontline. Just stick with 1 and stick with 2, okay? Okay.
This is my pull situation in Girls Frontline in preparation for a character coming out by the name of Rebella. I've got 492 pulls here. I've got 233 on rebate, so I have over 700 pulls. We're going for a maximum Rebella. Maximum Rebella. All right, are you going first?
Yeah, first. So
okay, let's get the Sundowner off of my.
We're doing Girls Frontline 2 tonight because we always say numerous times how we like Girls Frontline 2, but we both kind of talk about how we don't really feel like there's enough representation on the channel for it, so we're just going to do a little bit of that tonight.
This game knows its players better than Hoyo. Oh, let me tell you. I
need to put the chat on my phone again.
Oh yeah. You bought this shit, didn't you? You pulled for this.
Pulled for what?
You pulled for
Leva?
No, not Leva. For the Klukai skin.
Yeah, I pulled for the video skin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened to GFL 1?
What happened to GFL 1? It's still going, actually, and it still has as an amazing story as ever. Anybody somewhat interested in the Girls Frontline universe, you should definitely go look up summaries online of the Girls Frontline 1 story if you want to play Girls Frontline 2, just to get a little bit of that narrative goodness. It is a very interesting world with a lot of like well thought out geopolitical plot points and stuff like that, and it's just pretty badass. Dog, I'm not getting 20k with Yijuan no more. Help. Well, how the tables have turned.
Didn't somebody say they said I was cooked without getting Yijuan?
I think it was, I don't know. I'm wrong to think that Mihoyo would make way more money if they sell more skin. They probably would, but my guess is that they are so much more focused on getting more characters out there because they can make more per character than they would spending time with a skin.
This is still the most insane skin. I swear to God, this is the most insane shit ever. I swear.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck?
What is this skin? This is what you call every other gacha game before Mihoyo.
Wait, this skin's actually really good. Are you gonna get this in the achievement shop, by the way? This is a free skin, by the way, chat. You can get it from achievements. You don't want it? It looks really good.
No, I don't want it.
It looks really good.
Well, I want it, but like I already have the other skin. Anyway, so we're going to be playing 2 endgame modes right now. And I've got the 2 new characters on my account, so we're going to be showing those off.
I mean,
this game is kind of plays like Fire Emblem, kind of plays like XCOM. It's very enjoyable, very chill, but can still be very tactical.
Unless you have like a crazy account like we both do, then it plays closer to Honkai Star Rail. If I'm being entirely honest,
is this the same game as Stellar Blade? No, you're thinking of Nikke. The really shitty like arcade shooter type game where you just watch ass from the back.
Oh, right.
Although admittedly they do have a Nikke game mode in this game that rotates in and out.
Kind of wish I got Florence, but jeez, how'd they get away with this one? Like, fuck, she's straight up naked under that.
So is this Nikke but actually good? In a way, yeah. Like it is. It has. So here's the thing: if you wear a character's default skin, it's actually surprisingly less goony than Nikke. But they have quite a few goon skins. There's also quite a few normal skins as well. Like a future character is just going to get a suit, and I think it looks really good. And it's not skimpy at all. It's just a full-on suit. So I can download this game so I can look only for the skins and not play it right.
This is Joseph's favorite. This is my brother's favorite character, by the way.
We're really good on that streak, are we?
What, showing off Yohi?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, she's got the ass.
Mm-hmm. Well, I also just like her because she's a support healer, damage dealer, fucking everything. Favorite character, favorite skin. Show Xiaohui. That's one of my favorites.
I just showed Xiaohui. You want to see Xiaohui's default? Is that what you're talking about? I already showed Xiaohui.
Fuck the skin. Fuck Xiaohui's skin.
The skins are great. What are you talking about?
The default is amazing on Xiaohui. I prefer that. I'm gonna check stream from time to time. If there's an offender, it's banned. It's a ban.
An offender
for what? I'm pretty offensive.
I'm not
on
sure
a
I
daily
follow.
basis.
Yeah, I can be pretty offensive. Are you gonna ban me?
Yeah. Be unfortunate. We getting this going or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't know if Chad has any more questions that you wanted to like burning questions
Alright.
that you wanted to like.
Let me put the volume back on.
Did I click the button? I did, just not here.
Oh, by the way, if anyone, I guess I should probably bring this up. If anyone's interested in playing Girls Frontline, it is currently during its 1st anniversary. So there's a few things going on. I'll just get this out of the way very quickly. If you're okay with spending money, there is this bundle down here for $50 that lets you just straight up buy one of the many limited characters, and it also comes with one of the many limited guns that you can choose one of from each of these packs. And also over here in the pulling tab, you have 2 guaranteed rerun banners.
Let's show them what the game is first before you do the sales pitch. What the fuck are you doing?
Shut the fuck up.
Now, yes, the game is super generous
also,
compared to every other gacha game on the market. But still, I think they would probably want to see the game first.
So yes.
Knowing...
well, I'm going to do this first. So
why can't ZZ do that? Because they want your money.
Any tactical I'm not sure. So you can pick any one of these characters that are on this rerun, and the first 5 stars guaranteed. Same with this weapon down here.
Jay, I don't think there has been. I think there might have been one, and that's it.
All right, you can go ahead and play the end game. Why don't you show them the gameplay now?
Oh no, wait, Lena's skin. Isn't Lena's skin tactical? Did she get her skin, or is it just no? She just has the dancing skin right now.
No, the Lena skin's not available right now.
Skin. Lena will get a tactical skin. You know, more tactical than what it currently is.
Look, I'm just trying to show them the important thing, which is the skins and the characters.
No, yeah, again, if anybody here wants to know about a gacha game that is incredibly generous to the point of you actually wonder if they make any money at all, it would be Girls Frontline 2.
Are you going to use your busted team, or are you going to try and like use the team to try and demonstrate the gameplay?
I'm going to use the new team right now that I got that I haven't used at all yet.
Well, they have immunity.
The lightning team.
The enemies have immunity buffs on, so.
Yeah, we just got to clear that.
Okay, are you going to play it like 3 times speed or what?
I'm going to do 2 times speed just so people can see what's going on. Actually, no. The first level, I'll just do 1 time speed, and then I'll do 2 times after that.
That's great.
We have an extra character slot. I'm not going to bring we'll bring Kluke. Literally just got her beach skin. It is the current ongoing, like, special super skin, so we're just going to do that.
That nobody in their right mind should honestly be pulling for, if I'm being entirely honest.
That art style is nice. Yeah, it's a pretty good art style. I would play for the skins, so that makes sense. True.
This is the character that I'm gonna be pulling for in about like a few weeks from now. She's from like one of the original group members of Girls Frontline 1.
She's like an MC from the first game. I'm just waiting for you to finish showing off what you're doing.
I'm good. You can play the game. The bitrate is atrocious, though, on my end. It doesn't look so bad on OBS, but it looks really bad on stream.
Is it because of the smoky fog effect in front of me? Ooh, it's hard to see.
I think it's because I'm streaming the game, you're streaming the game, and then I'm streaming your stream.
Yeah, no shocker. That's probably what it was. There's pits here. I can fall in the pit. Okay. I actually don't know the rotation yet for this team, so we're just going to fucking throw turrets everywhere. Good luck on the poll. Well, that's going to be at least for another 2.5 weeks. So
say your servers didn't work for you? That's unfortunate. Saint would
bit
say because the game
I would assume it is the smoke causing the bitrate issue, if I was to guess.
Saint would say because the game is dying, then say he likes the game. Is he talking about Girls Frontline? I have no idea what you're referring to. Why are the recent Steam reviews mixed? That's because of the Klukai skin gacha. When the Klukai skin gacha got revealed,
is every gacha game on Steam fucking mixed?
Not with Wuthering Waves. The shills won't have that. They'll try their very damnedest to point that out. So when the Klukai skin gacha got revealed in China about like maybe 5 or 6 months, no, like 4 or 5, no, was it like 3 or 4 months ago? It caused a massive negative ripple effect across the entire community in like all regions of the game. And so that mixed rating is probably out of protest, if nothing else. It may or may not be representative of people's actual opinions about the game.
Maybe I should kill this one. Yeah, hit that one.
watching Saint and not for Woowa is crazy. I gotta be honest, I watched Saint play a little bit of Dota too, and I found it more entertaining than literally anything else he's done, if I'm being entirely honest. I think Saint was made for MOBAs, and for some reason he decided to leave the nest. Is the best way to put it.
Leave the nest.
No, I'm serious. Like, think about it for a second. Saint would make for a fantastic MOBA creator.
That's a lot of squares on the ground.
I don't remember her doing that, giving that many squares.
They probably buffed it a little bit. Oh shit! This just hits everything.
No, Nye. This game does not have men to pull. It's called Girls Frontline. It's in the name.
Yeah. Sorry, not sorry. All right, Leva.
You're just popping ultimates all at once.
Oh yeah.
Why does she do that?
Damn.
Why does she do that? Why does she just nuke? Why does she just map nuke?
You have to do a bunch of setup for that map nuke. You don't just get it by default.
Does Voyamasta get it by default?
I don't know.
Yeah, GFL. Yeah, Frojo. GFL2 also just had a content problem. Would you say the content problem solved or not really?
I don't think it's had a content problem. I think they've just had a problem with the content people want. I don't... Like, if you want to say that maybe some of the content gets in the way of, like, weekly things people need to do, sure. Oh, God.
You didn't kill anybody.
They're not dead.
You didn't kill anybody.
Uh-oh. Okay, no!
What's this bit rate at?
I don't fucking know.
Oh.
There's a lot of effects on screen.
He just friendly fired the other bear.
Let me look at my phone.
It took Dial-In to get Yizhuan to drop to 21k. All right, so are you using Dial-In? Wait. Does the Thrall even like have like a high defense to warrant like using Rupture at all? Thrall gotta go. I like the Thrall boss. I think he just needs some adjustments. I think Thrall needs to be adjusted. I don't think they need to remove Thrall. I just think they need to adjust Thrall. Isn't she supposed to be a sentinel?
Yeah, but this is a team all about stacking a bunch of lightning effects. Also, this is like one of the easier difficulty rooms, so
I have a feeling the higher difficulty rooms would not matter. No, we don't characters get buffed all the time, but
oh yeah, this game buff characters all the time. So if you don't like that your ZZ character sucks ass, don't worry. This game buffs all the time.
Also, the end game in this game is not that hard, if I'm being honest.
There can be some challenge, but it's challenge you can overcome through like strategy rather than through, oh, I don't have this exact element or this exact character.
Does this game have any of the other
enemy from withdrawing and wipe them all out? Okay, well, where's the escape?
It's right there. They have to use... Wait, isn't the... So wait.
Kill these two up here.
Are they just going to use that lever?
Probably.
So wait, what happens if you kill them before they can pull the lever?
I'm not sure. I will admit, the lightning team throwing all these tile effects on the ground...
No. The right door is open. You can use the lever to close the left door. I see what I see what it is. Anyway, I assume, Nye, when you're talking about other XCOM mechanics, you mean like building, like procedurally generated like characters or like skill tree progression or like permadeath? No, or even like hit chances. No, this game does not have like permadeath. This game doesn't have hit chances.
But it has other mechanics.
There is crit chance obviously in this game, but it's very easy for your DPSs to build crit that it's not even an issue. It wasn't that it was challenging, it was that was the slog. Yeah, there is still some content in this game that is just kind of a slog.
They're actively taking feedback and they're making changes to like fix that and adjust that. Like for instance,
they recently just condensed the PvP modes down to one mode, so it's less busy work. And they also in this update you can now favorite certain items in like the rotating shops to like a single one purchase option to like consolidate, so you're not like digging through menus upon menus. So that's good, I guess. They also did some other like menu consolidations, but right, there's still a lot that can be done right now.
I do like how she can just cloak. Doesn't really seem like something she needs, but it's pretty cool.
Peeps play PvP. It's not genuine PvP, Jay. It's people just deploy a squad of 4, and then when you challenge that squad of 4, it's just AI controlled with like you have some control over like the AI behavior, but you don't directly control
I actually don't play the PvP because I think PvP in any gacha game is just a fucking. It's just don't play it. It's just awful. It's never good. There's
54 gigs. Yep, that's modern gacha gaming for you. I think the latest update a few days ago was 18 gigabytes on PC.
Wait, this game's 50 gigs now?
Yeah, it's now 54 gigabytes by going by Tomato.
I guess it is. There is a lot of content to play.
Was that part of the setup, or you just get to do big AoEs?
Well, I couldn't ult. I didn't have everything set up to ult. I literally couldn't even cast ult. So we just did that.
Wait, Nye, where's all your storage if it's just ZCC and Baldur's Gate 3? How big is Baldur's Gate 3? I thought Baldur's Gate 3 was like maybe 60 gigs. I thought Baldur's Gate 3 was like a nicely condensed game. Is it a big game? How many gachas do I play? I play ZZZ, Girls Frontline, and Stella Sora. Stella Sora, I play very casually. I'm very behind in my Stella Sora progression.
I didn't even see the bomb effect. It's just giant water ball.
Yeah.
I'm gonna speed the enemy turns up.
It'll be funny. You know, if the AI wanted to win this, they would just... If the AI wanted to win, they would just literally just send the 2 guys who spawned...
That's a lot of enemies. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. That's a lot of
fucking... Just use the Leva AoE. Please put this man
They
on
all have
Arc Knights.
300%
I don't like tower defense. Okay. You're not going to convince me to play tower defense Frontiers. Not at all.
Is that going to kill me? Okay, that won't kill me. Come on.
I tried Limbus Company when I went on a hiatus. I tried Limbus Company and I played through Kanto 1 and 2. I loved the story and I loved the characters, but I hated the gameplay because I just couldn't understand the gameplay, and I also just couldn't understand the team building and the gacha system. So I just gave up because everyone talks about how like it's Kanto 3 or Kanto 4 in Limbus Company that just kind of like filters people out, and it was just constantly on my mind. Okay, it was just constantly on my mind, and it would frustrate me knowing that I was nowhere near close to understanding how to play Limbus Company. So I just kind of quit the game just in kind of like an ignorance is bliss, just knowing that I probably am not, if I don't understand the game, like by the time I'm in Kanto 2, I'm probably not going to understand it by the time I get to Kanto 4. What about balloons? I fucking hate tower defense. Did I stutter? Boring ass genre.
Should do a number on them.
You know what was fun? The original balloons, where you just throw the darts in like a puzzle, in like a browser flash puzzle game. Then they decided, let's make it a tower defense, and all the normies ate that shit up. And now we don't have any more like funny puzzle projectile based games. I'm kind of a gacha enjoyer, not enjoyer, but...
Why is that mob taking, like, no damage?
Kind of a gacha, not enjoyer, but ZCZ got me with the vibe. Yeah, no, ZC... The reason why I still play Zenless Zone Zero, and I haven't, like, left it, is because out of all the Hoyoverse games, it has the art style and setting that I find the most interesting out of anything Hoyoverse has done. And the fact that... Did you really just miss that?
Oh, God, it's because he's in the smoke!
Oh, okay.
Smoke fucking mechanics.
So you have to let them leave. You have to let them come get out.
No, I have to let them come out of the smoke. So we'll just tank this round. We're just gonna tank it.
So I didn't want to.
Please look up JT38. Do that for me. It's probably a doll.
Sure, I will.
I'm just gonna. We gotta let them get out of the smoke. I literally can't shoot them while they're in the smoke.
Oh, that's JT38. I didn't get anything.
Oh, there's more of them.
JT, I have no idea what the fuck you just typed. JT3B run.
Can I just cast this again? Yeah, I can.
The aircraft engine?
Yeah, Frontiers, could you elaborate on that?
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I'm getting, like, results for an aircraft engine.
There's a cutscene or a story mode in this game? Yes, this game has a story mode.
No, yeah, no, there's story content in this game.
There's story mode, there's event stories there's one event story every single patch to come with like the new character and stuff like that.
Unfortunately, minor event story content is not voiced. Only the major patches and major story content gets voice lines, unfortunately.
I'm fine with no voicing. I know that a lot of people know voice acting is like a make or break for them for a lot of games. It's not at all for me. I'm totally fine with it. The main story or like big patch events will be voiced, but like certain random like character releases, there's quite a bit of times where that's not voiced. It'll still have cutscenes, it'll have a story, but it won't be voiced.
The vector burn tiles erase the smoke. Well, I have vector. He doesn't have vector. I have vector.
Yeah, I don't have vector. I don't have funny napalm the world woman.
Heartless Sora, day one player in Limbus, and still don't understand the mechanics. Well, I'm glad I'm not alone. Most gacha players
whenever Yakuza Ishmael comes out, I'm going to try Limbus. Can anybody confirm if Yakuza Ishmael is in the like direct purchase section of the shop yet? Can anybody confirm?
Don't you have to grind parts for that? Like you have to grind tokens, and she has to
spend money for the tokens.
Isn't she like in the season 5? Isn't that in the season 5 lineup?
I don't know. I just want to get it directly. Well, to be fair, I think most of the gacha players skip lore. We're not talking about like the bonus things and like the archive. We're just talking about story in general. I think most people usually, if they can, they would love to get like just voicing in general. Again, this is more of like towards like a normie perspective, not like gacha players in general. There are plenty of gacha players that will just play, right? Like again, Epic 7, CZN side content.
Chaos Zero Nightmare. Have you stopped calling it, trying to say the full name because you keep saying Chaos Zone Nightmare?
No.
Okay. Do we have ice cream? I gotta use the bathroom.
I think you have an ice cream tub. I can check. Thank you, Heartless Sora. I don't know if you know what I mean. It's like in the shop, the rightmost tab, where you could go through the characters and you can just use like it's like 300 or 400 of a currency just directly get a character. I'm just waiting for Yakuza Ishmael because she looks badass and hot. That's what I'm waiting for. We were under the impression we would have to wait until like the end of next year. Sorry, the start of next year until she would come out. So yeah. And again, that's the main reason I'm not playing. He's not playing for his own reason. Can I get both of them here? Yeah, kind of. My Limbus Comp experience was a random 10 pull, got N Corp Rio shoe, then uninstalled because holy fuck, I don't understand the combat. I will try and learn the combat. I've played some pretty complicated games in my life to try and understand the combat. And I think I will have I think I'll have a go at it. That won't be bad. My phone not gonna die? Probably will die at this rate. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. Not too worried about that right now though.
The only ice cream I have right now is caramel praline, but it'll have to do.
I have a friend that is the
what the
N1
fuck?
Nimbus Company fan. I just couldn't handle Nimbus. I don't like the art or the combat, to be honest. I hate turn games. Well, then you're probably not enjoying this stream right now.
I just stuck
Damn, that water explosion effect is really concussive.
I just stuck my spoon in this ice cream, and it's just falling right apart. Well, okay, it's frozen yogurt, technically. Is this safe to eat right now? Is there an expiration on this?
I don't know. Look at yourself.
It's just coming apart immediately on my spoon. Where's the expiration on this? Best used by December 12th, 2026. It's, we're still in 2025, right?
That fucking explosion sound.
I think it's just because it's yogurt. I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
Can I just... No, I can't. Close enough. Can I do it from here? Yes, I can.
I don't see XCOM as a turn-based game. I agree. It's like
Really?
I don't see Fire Emblem.
You see it as strategy?
I don't see Fire Emblem as a turn-based game either. I'm being honest. That ultimate looks obnoxious.
I mean, I don't know if you can tell, but a lot of the effects on this skin are pretty obnoxious. I didn't realize how.
Maybe
big
they
the
should have
fuck-
let you preview all the animations.
I mean, I still like it. I especially love how the scope on this gun is, it's a fucking ship in a bottle.
Barely see it.
Yeah. All right, now I'm gonna zoom up. Now I'm gonna fast forward the gameplay a little bit. Eliminate all enemies. This time they have smoke. Okay. Where do I want to go first? God, they're in smoke everywhere. Andorus, you're gonna need to like.
Not only
walk
are
in-
they in smoke, they have immunity, so they get at least one free turn on you.
I can't even clear the smoke tiles with my electricity, or at least not on some of these electricity moves. We'll just give it a good old try. Try our best.
I really kind of want to see how Foxhole did with his Hugo against the Sobek boss.
Oh no. Here we go again.
Wow, I'm just thinking about it.
What ice cream are you eating anyway?
Frozen yogurt. Caramel praline.
Ah, the turrets can ignore the smoke. Why are the turrets so good?
Season 7. Season 7. You're going to be waiting for a little while.
Okay, cool.
So,
But-
anyway,
so
you're
that's-
asking
so that's
about what I'm
not out.
eating. So, the frozen... So, I think the frozen yogurt's been sitting in the freezer for so long that it no longer has, like, the same form as ice cream. Like, I can just dig into this with the spoon so easily and it just comes apart. It's kind of unnerving to eat, if I'm being honest.
The fucking lightning goes around the smoke.
Every time Foxhole's mentioned... I gotta be honest, Tomato. If there's one thing I'm not fond of about Foxhole, it's its excessive use of AI. I think the overuse of AI kind of hurts like Foxhole's identity, like as his channel's identity, or maybe that's what people know him for. But I don't know. I see a lot of people mention how they like the AI music that he sometimes has. I'm not a fan of it at all, if I'm being entirely honest. And this isn't even like a creative for like some weird philosophical like there's no ingenuity or creativity or whatever. I just don't think the music sounds all that good.
Yeah, it just sounds like shit. Like you like the problem is you just listen to the lyrics. It's just like, what are you saying, bro? It's just very like a lot of those AI words that are thrown into like songs like that, it just sounds like a bunch of like throwing words together, but with no like real like active substance going on. I know that that sounds kind of broad, but I guess that's my point. The AI lyrics are usually very broad.
Fair. I've never seen how he generates his scripts, or like what the AI says. So I don't know the specifics. I'm sure if he actually like wrote the lyrics, an entire like set of lyrics, at least the songs would be better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jay. If he just writed the lyrics instead of just generating the lyrics based off of like some I think he just generates the entire script based on like a handful of criteria. And then the AI just kind of tries to make that fit within like the framework of like a typical song structure.
I'm gonna just try and trigger these guys. Now, can I benefit from the smoke?
You got me hooked on these sweet chilies, I swear, man.
They're good.
They're expensive.
They are expensive, but they're good.
And you go through them so quickly.
Yeah. Fucking. Can I hit this? Yeah, I can.
Can't wait when it's my turn. I just WQ them.
Yeah, I don't have the 3 billion movement Schmied team, so, you know, that's what it is, what it is. Can't I just use this to, like...
Funk Brazilian music. I don't think I've ever heard of, like, Brazilian music in general. So I don't even know what regular Brazilian music would sound like.
Why does she do 21,000 damage?
Don't you have a team that's all electricity?
I know, but she's supposed to be a support.
So wait, how do you generate electric weakness? Do they just stand on the tile?
I thought Lena was supposed to be the one doing that. I don't think we actually make weaknesses at all. I think we just apply a bunch of different debuffs, and then that's about it. I'm just gonna put my taunt on. I'm just gonna put my tanking on.
What Frontiers? What's the score you're getting on marionettes with Hugo Trigger Astra? Curious to know.
That fucking follow-up didn't take off his thing. Okay, whatever. Grenade out.
14k, holy shit. Oh, okay, you're in progress, okay. I mean, I always thought the regular corrosive explosion on death was not representative of the AoE, but I think that is even less representative because it's over-representative.
Yeah, it's over-representing.
Okay, but real talk, have you ever felt threatened by, like, the massive bulwark? Because I never have.
Only when it's in a situation where it's just like, fuck, I have to deal with that and another elite.
Do you remember that, like, second to last Fire Emblem level on Conquest? Where it just traps, like, 6 of your units in, like, in one-on-one bouts in small rooms, and then your weaker units are then, like, left to fend for themselves?
Yes.
That was a pretty funny level.
I mean, I just love Fire Emblem. You know me, Fire Emblem Fates is just amazing. I don't want to play Lycon Dog. He sucks. I really want Lighter.
Oh, you have Hugo, but don't have Lighter? That's unfortunate.
Oh, is this not a boss finale? Is this not a boss level 10?
No, you fight boss. Oh.
Nope. This is another objective.
Prevent the enemy
10.
from withdrawing. Hey, you've always said you wanted some of these from Expansion Drill.
Yeah. I'm happy about that. I'm happy that it would make sense on the
Deep Oblivion patch that they have meaningful endgame.
That they, yeah, Well, no, they already had meaningful endgame. It's just they were kind of like
They were dropping off on it pretty hard. You got to be honest.
they were dropping the ball on it a little bit. Well, not necessarily dropping the ball, just more phoning it in. Say. And hey, the Lightning team is fucking killing it. God damn it, Smoke. Wait, they're not in Smoke. I can try and kill him right now. Can she jump over a wall? Let's find out.
Can you lure them onto that pillar and then just crush them?
I don't want to if I don't have to. Where's the objective? Oh, it's right here.
You're guarding it.
I'm really... Oh, God. These fucking minigunner little bots. Those things hurt.
They're just right there and you have no cover.
Mm-hmm. Lena, can you jump over the wall?
Did you try to by the way, did you try to do the heroic mode for Lynn's story?
No. I just don't see a reason to it. I can just jump over the wall.
I wanted to try and fight the Krolik. Never doing it again. Absolute worst experience ever.
Unfortunate.
The Krolik had 2 turns, and just the fire AoE she spawns when she ends her turn was enough to one-shot most of my units.
The fire AoE.
And on top of that, if her HP was below 30%, she would regen 14%, 15% 15% HP at the start of her next turn.
I missed the barrel because it's invisible.
Who'd have thought the heroic mode that they would add would be so bad that it straight up...
I didn't even want a heroic mode. I just wanted the fucking... I just want them just to up the difficulty on it.
Yeah, and they did. And they did such a horrible job at it. So now I don't want to touch it.
Here's the thing. I know why they keep it so easy. It's so that any new player that comes in can just play event story whenever it's out. I think Chaos Zero Nightmare is the only game that doesn't like under-level event content to allow new players to pick up at any time. I think it's
that
generally
and
the only one.
well, that and presumably Limbus Company by the time you get to like Cantus 3 or 4 whatever.
Mm-hmm. In theory, I could just sit here if I have to just defend this point. I could just sit
By the
here
way,
all the time.
how do you feel about people using the excuse of it's okay if this character is so strong because you still need 3 teams for endgame anyway? How do you feel about that comment?
Say again?
When a character comes out that's like super strong, that might change like the power balance of a gacha game, and someone's response is, well, you need 3 teams anyway, so it's not an issue if certain characters get power crept, because you're still going to get use out of them in the event that you use them as on different teams. You can lock down Krolik, Stun, or Dismay from V6 Klukai. I do not own V6 Klukai because I am not one of those people who pulled for V6 Klukai. And if I recall correctly, I didn't have anybody in. Also, the whole point of people wanting higher difficulty content in Girls Frontline 2, specifically with the heroic mode, is because people wanted content to challenge, to test, and challenge their own account for. Like, my teams are primarily burn and freeze teams. If I can't clear a piece of content because it's so overtuned to the point where I need to borrow someone else's character, that doesn't feel good, because now I'm not using the teams that I built and invested all my time into. I'm borrowing someone else's crazy cracked whale character to carry me through the content. That doesn't feel good. It devalues my decisions in investing in certain characters and pulling, and that was something that expansion drills and extreme peak to an extent did a pretty solid job at, and I just wanted more of it, and that's what I thought heroic mode would be. But heroic mode is way so insanely overtuned.
Yeah, I kind of agree with
Tololo
that.
has a stun on fixed key. I don't own Tololo, and I don't even own a water team. Just wish that ZCZ, when you hit hard story mode, it would turn into yeah, that was funny when I turned hard mode on and it wasn't hard at all. Like you would.
Oh, it actually generally says can only be overwritten by burn.
You would think when the ZCZ team go out of their way to create a quote unquote hard mode, that you'd think, okay, there's your solution right there. If casuals just want to experience the story, or mobile players just want to experience the story, they have their option. And then everyone else who wants to play like put their skills to the test can play hard mode. And then they're turned on hard mode, and it's not harder at all. It's all a load of hogwash. Yeah, I don't know the difference between easy and hard mode either.
What's this do? Do I really want to open that up? I don't feel like it.
As someone, if there's one thing I gotta say about casuals is that there are a lot of casuals that just play on the hardest difficulty for no good reason. And when I say that, I specifically mean like I say that as someone who comes from like the co-op genre. I put thousands of hours into Payday 2. And you would always have, like, people with, like, less than, like, 2 hours trying to join lobbies against, like, the highest difficulty, on, like, the highest difficulties. And it was frustrating. Like, I have no idea why someone so casual would go out of their way to play on the highest level. My only assumption is either they're not paying attention, or they're just trying to mooch the rewards off of higher difficulty content in these co-op games.
He's in the smoke. I just realized he's in the fucking smoke.
Who's in the smoke?
This fucking Chrysmol, and he can get to the end. Wait! I can shoot him. Okay.
Is that a lie, though? Is that a lie, though? Like, if you try to shoot him and it says miss.
Looks like I can kill him.
Test that? You got 3 rewinds.
This is a lot to deal with all of a sudden. I think it's time to pop the ult.
Okay. I can't wait for when my turn rolls around and I get to just go through this really quickly, because,
you see all the shit that's here?
Yeah? What about it?
I don't think you're gonna single target your way through this shit.
You just gotta keep them from getting it. Fucking, you think I can't do it?
I didn't say that, I just don't think it's gonna be as easy as you think it's gonna be.
I can have at least 6 enemies get in the evac zone.
Can I shoot this? Oh, wait, he's not dead now. Why is he not dead?
Update on the marionette run.
Oh wait, he's not in smoke because the fucking little ground tile over
23k with Evelyn Fufu Astra. Yeah, I'm gonna be entirely honest. I have no idea why they designed Hugo to be a character that only does damage during stun windows. Because one, that just gives you less to do. I feel like Hugo is half a character. Not necessarily because the idea of like capitalizing on stun windows is a bad idea per se, but it just means that he's got like he just like jack shit outside of stun windows. Like the only thing Hugo has going for him outside of stun windows is just shooting like a projectile, and that's it, which is kind of cool, but it does nothing. You honestly just don't want to have him out for so long. But the problem with the idea of buffing Hugo's damage outside of stun windows is that if you don't let buff his damage enough, then nothing changes. If you buff his damage enough, then suddenly he's objectively better than like a bunch of attackers. Like I don't think there's a way to salvage Hugo. The only solution, if I'm being honest, the only solution I can give for the situation with Hugo is you just need to stop creating enemies and bosses that keep hard countering Hugo. That's literally it. Just stop doing that. Just stop trying to screw over Hugo. I can't think of anything else to say. Just stop screwing Hugo over.
Oh, this is an AoE. I forgot about that. Oh, there goes my pillar.
What did you... Yeah, you did just blow that up. I think that one's gonna get away.
No, he's not.
How are you gonna kill him?
What are they doing to me? Oh, they're reducing my move speed. Fuck. Look, I know! It's always these fucking little blue bots. That's a lot of shit.
Melee?
Where's my health? God, this is so much shit right now.
Oh, is it that you can hit them if you're within one tile?
Maybe.
I thought you.
We need
I thought you knew.
We need like a massive chain reaction here. It's actually kind of wild.
I think if you had Lind here, then it might you might
Yeah,
have fared better.
if Lind was here, Lind would be amazing.
You think this is how they hard counter Klukai? They just put a bunch of tiles over the map that just miss?
Pretty much, yeah.
Especially now that Lin's out.
Yeah.
Problem of Hugo is that his Bestus slot seemed to work properly. Lycon and Lighter is a must, and now we have Dylan too. Yep. And as granted, based on what I played earlier, Lycon is fine for now, but you know, Dylan's already out. Only a matter of time. Only a matter of time.
Bro, I can only target the shit that's fucking outside. Wait, that can hit. For some reason. What's hitting it? The turret?
Oh, it literally is just if they're one tile away, it does damage. They can do damage.
Yeah. I think
But
we
can
just
you
have to...
miss the barrel?
Can you miss the barrel?
Have I tried Uma Musume? I have played Uma Musume for for like 12 to 15 hours, and all of that time was me re-rolling accounts to get 2 specific cards. It was like Super Creek and Fine Motion, I think. I think those were the 2 cards. I did not get an account with... I did not get to re-roll my accounts to get those, so I just gave up. Was it a stupid decision? I don't know. I wasn't all that interested in playing Uma Musume to begin with. I think the game looks like garbage. But hey, if enough people like it to the point where it's in the Game Awards, what does my opinion matter? I'll just play my own gacha games over here.
I think I have to keep the turrets there, just for crowd control. Good job, guys. I don't want to walk her up to bat, because she's just gonna get fucking smacked.
I gotta say,
there's so many mobs on screen.
These electrified tiles is kind of like visual pollution going on right now.
It is kind of really
with like the smoke, and like the trail lines for gear.
It's probably why the bitrate is so bad on the stream. Okay, please do not have everybody just suddenly perish. No.
The PC UI of what? Uma Musume? Yeah, the PC UI is atrocious. Oh yeah, and you also have like cloaked fly. Is that a cloaked flyer?
Man, I wish I had fire tiles. This is actually like really fucking obnoxiously difficult.
This is like really obnoxious. Some of them even have triple their HP bars.
Of course they do. And we've got to fucking win in 8 turns, by the way. I might have to get the fucking whale squad in here at this rate.
Oh wait, you don't just hold out. You have to actually kill them.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think the last wave is about to spawn. I'm alive.
Maybe you should have actually triggered those, because now they can go that way.
Hmm.
Oh no, wait,
no,
no, it fell on its own. Never mind. I can't tell because of the bit rate. When I get Jafufu maxed out, I want to try Thrall. I want to try Thrall against the with Jafufu. See how that goes.
I think I need to move the turrets up now.
Ugh. Can't be yawning now.
Oh yeah, they're fucking cloaked. So much fucking shit everywhere that I have to deal with and micromanage at once.
Anybody here getting Angels of Delusion? I think I might skip them entirely.
Yeah, I'm skipping them.
Like they would have to be really fun to play for me to want to use them. Especially like if they're designed so that you at least want 2 of them for a functional team. Hard skip? Yeah.
I need to be somewhere where I'm not gonna get fucking shot right now. Yeah, that'll do. Just sit in the fucking thing. Can I throw a bomb? No, I can't.
Alright, well, Killa's pulling for them.
And or snow.
Jay is skipping Yisheng Wang for them. It's funny how polarizing a faction like the Angels of Delusion are, because you got people in here, you got people that just don't want anything to do with them, and then you've got people who are just going all in. All in.
I'm just gonna put her in the fucking Thunderdome at this point. We gotta get these kills going.
Pulling for Bonwei and his engine, and also getting Zhao's engine. Nine, do you happen to come from Zede's server? From Zede's Discord server? I just gotta confirm that for a moment.
The fucking spider spawning.
Yo, Foxhole's streaming right now? What's he streaming? Okay. Playing the fucking Bleach game again.
The Bleach game?
Yeah, Bleach like SR. I don't know the full name. Now don't get me wrong.
What the fuck happened over there? I mean, they're dead.
He is enjoying the Bleach game a lot, but man, do I look at the Bleach game and I think this is just about what I would expect from like a just like a low tier licensed gacha game.
That claps killed nobody.
Yeah, it's an IP gacha game. Jay put it like very aptly, like it speaks for itself. What were you complaining about the turns, by the way? You said I got 8.
I thought it would be a problem with the smoke, but it seems like we're handling it.
You said like you had 8 turns, but your math wasn't even fucking correct because you have 9 turns right now.
No, 8 turns for a star.
8 turns for a
There's
star?
some over there? Oh my god.
Okay, no, yeah, I see what you mean.
We have to divide and conquer. There's no other way about this.
Would only play for Yorochi? I mean, yeah, I mean, Yorochi's like literally the only thing I know about Bleach. Well, the other thing I know about Bleach is that the main character, like,
isn't that the woman with the orange hair and big boobs?
Oh.
Don't fucking pretend you don't know.
No, that's another character in Bleach. You're thinking of a different character in Bleach. You're thinking of Orihime. I think you're talking about Orihime.
Okay.
Yorochi's dark skin, I think dark purple ponytail, and she also, I think she emanates like lightning, cat claws or some shit.
Damn, I can hit this from here.
I think maybe she gets naked as well. Don't quote me on that.
Nice.
Yeah, Orahim's the orange hair girl.
Okay, these guys will just die slowly if I do it like this.
Would rather play an actual Bleach game. Is there even a good Bleach game? Like I thought the only games that had
Your
like
first mistake was asking if there's a good anime game that's not like just kind of like filled with random bullshit.
What is your definition of random bullshit?
I don't know, it's just not a video game.
And when you say a anime game, you're talking about a game based off of an anime license?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Give me a moment to think about that. Now, it has to be anime first, game second, right?
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Like, Persona's off the table, right?
Why is Persona off the table?
Because it was game first, anime second?
I guess.
I feel like the moment I suggest Persona, you would have like lost your shit because like, oh, it's a game. It was a game first, then an animation, so that doesn't count.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, anime first. Yeah.
Okay. What about Pokemon? No, wait, no. Pokemon was a game first.
Yeah, Pokemon was game first. Don't you dare go into that fucking smoke.
Or was technically Pokemon an IP? Was Pokemon like a brand first?
He went into the fucking smoke. Oh god, no. No, we have to try and kill him in this turn, and he went into the fucking smoke.
Not the TP?
No, not with these guys. Wait, what? How? Is it because I end near him? Okay.
So the travel happens first, then the damage.
Kill him! Kill him, sisters! Kill him, twins!
I'm surprised you installed it, Tomato.
Installed what?
GFL 2?
Hey, GFL 2 is a good game. The only negative is that there might seem like there's a lot of content. It's actually pretty, like, digestible, though. I think it's digestible.
Is there any water physics in that drum mag?
Yeah, actually. It does kind of, like, move around. Alright, holy shit. So we're used to, like, the last couple variations of this actually being kind of like we just did floor 10, that's the last floor. This challenge floor is just for like bonus rewards, it's not currency related. So we're used to the last couple rotations of this end game mode just kind of being a little bit kind of like generic, not really like much thought into it. They definitely cooked with this one. This one was really fun. I really enjoyed it.
You're not doing the modifiers?
No, I'm not. Chat's just, that's gonna make chat watch the same thing over and over again. No, they already have to watch you do yours just to get like an idea of the gameplay difference.
All right.
So might as well get yours started.
Yeah. Mine's better.
His is better.
Because believe it or not, I can go faster.
So yeah, that was one of the end game modes in GFL 2.
Frenzy's easier because there's no A-turn limit. Yep. He's got a point there. All right.
But yeah, for anybody that didn't already know, that's kind of what Girls Frontline is like. It's just it's XCOM and or like Fire Emblem, and you just pick whatever characters you like from the gacha pools, and you just try and like clear content with like the strategies you can do. So like for instance, my strategy there was I had a full lightning team, and I was just going to clear by using different lightning dot-based mechanics. And like a wide variety of lightning characters that all kind of perform very differently for each other, but are able to fulfill roles that like the others can't. Meanwhile, he's just going to use the equivalent of a Star Rail follow-up team with fire. Now, granted, one of his characters burns all those like smoke things on the ground, so he doesn't have to worry about the smoke mechanic like I had. But all of his team members are just follow-up. Like they're all just single attack. It's like a fucking Adventurine, Topaz, fucking ratio team in the works. They're gonna kill everything one target at a time. You guys play the same gachas. My brother don't like half my games, and I don't like half the games he plays. We've pretty much liked mostly the same games for the vast majority of our lives since, like, you know, birth. There are some exceptions, like I like
MOBAs.
Souls.
I don't like MOBAs.
And well, I don't like MOBAs either.
You loved MOBAs back in the day. You played so much Smite. You played an absolute shit ton.
Yeah,
of Smite.
no. The way you hate MOBAs is play MOBAs. But Smite was fun for a time. And now it's basically dead.
I think now she says Imada twice as much.
Aside from Souls-likes, which is what I play, if we were to say, I guess Souls-like and deck builders. What do you play that I don't? Historically, because that's definitely not the case these days.
Hotline Miami.
Twin sticks. I play twin sticks.
But do you play Hotline Miami twin stick?
I even suggested
racing games.
like,
Racing games. Racing games.
Oh yeah, no, I don't like racing. I can't do racing. Just too similar. For some reason, I can't select global server.
Are you on Hollow Play or Dark Winter? It's a region-based server system based on your country.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, it's regional
I don't know. I
servers.
don't know if you can go out of your way to check that though. I think it's just something that you just have that you don't really have a choice in the matter of seeing. Yeah, no, we're on Dark Winter. We're on Dark Winter. We didn't really choose. We just got the launcher going.
That took a little bit longer than I thought, Ari. Maybe we don't do the other one on the same stream.
What are you talking about? Well, this
extreme peak.
No, you mean expansion drills?
This is expansion drill right now. I'm talking about extreme peak.
What, you don't want to do extreme peak?
No. I just don't comfortably feel like we have enough time for me to want to be able to squeeze other things in tonight, if that's the case. You know what I mean?
I mean, we're doing this because it has 3 days left on it.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned it. That's why I'm saying don't have to worry about the other one that has like 10, 14 days.
That did not clear their debuff. Shit.
Aren't they in smoke up there? Or actually, maybe they're not. Also, wait, what do you mean that didn't clear?
Oh, Suomi.
There's no way it missed, did it?
Covered. Hold on.
Okay. So what do you think about my Lightning team right now? After seeing what it did. Now that the Lightning team is finally finished by having the last 2 characters. It's very much a hodgepodge of like wild card bullshit. But it feels
I mean, it's still coordinated. It's all lightning.
Yeah. Right, but like they all function like very crazy different ways. Yeah, that's the feeling I get from it.
I mean,
compared to like your fire team,
it just looks like your water team. It just looks like your water team again.
Really? I think the water team is a lot more simplistic. It's just a bunch of single target with the occasional Zhao Hui swooping in from the back line.
So can I clear this with ice?
The tooltip when you click mist specifically says water only. Or sorry, fire only. Yeah. You know, it's like CS clearing smokes with fire. Maz McPheen is by far the worst boss in ZZ. I swear she got some anti-Miyabi tactics on her. I genuinely don't know why I'm struggling. Define anti-Miyabi tactics. Does she just kind of grab the sword and then tickle you with it? Or is she, just, you know, constantly, like, dodging out of some of your moves? I should probably make some hot dogs right now because these hot dogs have been in here for a while. So, I need to finish these up.
Should I just run up to it and just blow it up?
I mean, I wish you the best of luck, good sir. It's not a freeze one, is it?
Oh, well, he's dead now.
Still move.
Did he just sacrifice his own HP to do that?
Maybe.
I don't know what's saving Gush from dying. Alright, see you later, Nai.
Have a good night. Stuff like invincibility frames at the worst possible time with anti-media tactics that be looking like a thrall of the Istoles.
I think anti-Mayabi was what they meant to say.
Yeah, maybe it got auto-corrected. Yeah, anti-Miyabi. I probably like phone if I had to guess. Anti-media tactics. It's all fake news.
I can't believe you have to own the Macchiato skin to do the Macchiato cutscene. What a fucking lie.
Wasn't that always the case, though?
I thought it said they would be free in the mail.
It was fear in the mail, but you need the skin. The whole point was that people that own the skin wouldn't be able to get the cutscene because they had to do the gacha even though they own the skin.
I thought the whole point was that you would get the interaction without needing to own the skin. Why is the interaction
No,
tied to the skin?
Because it's part of the Chinese dress skin. It always was. Now, did they maybe mishandle like presenting that information? Probably, but it was.
I didn't know about that.
I
I basically gave everyone misinformation in my video.
Every time, it wouldn't be the first time.
Shut up.
Every time that skin, like the fucking like the spooky movie scene was played, she was always wearing the Chinese skin every time when it happened.
Yeah, I didn't think that was tied to the skin. I thought they just did that for the fuck of it.
People got pissed when it was in the gacha. Yeah, that was the main problem, is that you buy the skin, but the thing that was supposed to be tied to the skin you already owned is in the gacha. That was the main issue. If anything, I feel like if that was in the gacha and it was just tied to the character and not any skin, I think people would be less upset. They'd probably still be upset because they'd have to randomly roll for it. Well, actually, no, they wouldn't be mad because you can just, if you just roll a few times and you just use coins and buy it in the exchange shop for like, I don't know, 300 coins. Because a lot of shit in that shop is really cheap.
Oh, he's about to blow us the fuck up, isn't he?
Yeah, it's because it was a skin. Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna blow you up.
Alright, Suomi is the true tank.
Wait, where are they going? Where are they? Okay, crisis averted? It's because, was it because Suomi was blocking it?
I guess so.
Defeat the Dominator in 6 turns. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't doubting you. Like I wasn't gonna like throw shade about you being able to clear this, but I will admit, having your rather single target focused teams and some of these.
Yeah,
like,
you didn't think it would work?
Some of well, no. I'm saying that like I think there's a possibility that some of these like eat up a free hit shields could be problematic down the line. I really can't wait to go and watch the VOD of me doing Miasmic Fiend. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. I can't wait to see everybody just lose their fucking minds. It's gonna be great. Bear in mind, lose their minds for no reason. Like, again, yes, that original team had a Bernie's, but I was able to clear it every single fucking rotation. It's just this rotation. It's like, oh, well, I guess it just has too much health. I can't do it this time. There's no reason I would have brought that same team in every time if that wasn't the case. Thank God I was able to just do Yanagi Alice with Rina. When I'm sitting here being told to do fucking Vivian. What was it?
Yeah.
It was like fucking Vivian.
If you
Nicole,
played competently, you could have just done that.
I can only sit here and have the play competently argument thrown at me multiple times when I have an easier version, just an easier combination of characters just waiting for me.
You barely got it after multiple attempts.
Right, but it was only one attempt with that team. That's my point. That's what I kept saying multiple times over the last couple days about, like, quote unquote playing competently. Why should I sit there and bang my head against the wall with the team when I have a more competent combination of characters that I just don't know about yet that I can use instead? And me clearing with the Alice and Yanagi was the example of that. It was just I had a better team that I didn't know about for that specific boss encounter that I figured out, and then I used it. That's all there is to it. It's like when I was like, yeah, let's go in with the cop team on the new boss, Sobek and the Thrall. It's definitely not going to work, but I'm going to give it a try because fuck it. It didn't work, so I immediately threw in the towel because it was just like, well, what's the point? It's clearly not going to work. Just do the thing we know that is going to work. Save everybody some time. So that's what I did. I immediately just put on the Dylan, put on the Yadari, and then boom, it was over with. Shout out to the 13 people here watching Girls Frontline content. I know it's not the Gooner game where we watch somebody fight the same boss for 2 hours with AI music, but it's something.
I don't watch it with AI music. Also, you're doing the dishes right now. What are you talking about?
I'm making a hot dog. And
At 10 p.m.
I'm hungry. What do you want from me? It's hot dog.
What does its hot dog have to do with anything?
That it's hot dog. Very important component of the conversation.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Whoops.
Oh, that triggered him.
GFL 2 is more of a Gooner game than ZZ. I hard agree. But the thing is that ZZZ is the one that currently has the legacy of being a Gooner game. When you mention Girls Frontline 2 to somebody, their reaction is, what's Girls Frontline 2? Now, is that better? Obviously not, but that's the point. One currently has a legacy over another. Like, I would say Snowbreak has an infinitely more Gooner legacy than Nikkei. But people don't know Snowbreak. They know Nikkei. So they mention Nikkei. Does that make sense? Nikkei is the Gooner to the maximum degree game, but they don't know about the game where literally you're married to every fucking playable character.
Not yet. They're getting there. They're getting there. They're like, they've like married 6 of them yet. 6 of them. Yeah. They're working on it.
Meanwhile, I get ads on my phone for Nikkei of the latest skin for fucking what the hell is her name? Red-haired girl, main character basically. You know who I'm talking about.
Why are they gliding?
I get advertisements for the new Rappy skin. She's just wearing a sleeping gown, and it's not like really all that sexualized. She has exposed legs, but she's actually not got her ass out. She's just a sleeping gown. It's like a respectable sleeping gown. Meanwhile, Snowbreak, every character is in a fucking wedding dress or like a battle outfit that is like Honkai Impact 3rd on steroids of bikini. With basically the cooch is right there, only protected by like one little piece of metal. It's just right there. There's no underwear. It's just there's basically a fucking pasty for your vagina, and that's it. It's just right there. Rappy, yeah, Rappy. Did you see that Adolf Hitler got elected in Southwest Africa?
Okay. It's over.
You did see that though, yeah?
Maybe Chinese nationalism isn't so bad after all.
So you didn't see it?
All hail Jackie Chan.
There is a guy, unironically, in it's Namibia, South Africa, Southwest Africa. It's a territory, and they just elected a president. I think it's president. That is a kind of burly-looking black man, but he is no meme. His actual legal name is Adolf Hitler.
Oh, okay. So
And that happened today.
So you just did that. You just deliberately withheld the information to me.
I didn't withhold the
You
information.
sure did.
Southwest Africa nominated Adolf Hitler for president. I don't see what the problem is.
Why don't you shut the fuck up?
True story. A real story. Look it up right now. Namibia president.
What if I don't
It is
want
a
to?
burly black man. Adolf. I'm just saying for the chat. You know, if there's any staunch defenders among the lurkers.
Of what? Staunch defenders of what? Adolf Hitler?
You know, it'd be great. I know for a fact I'm going to start seeing people with profile pictures, whether it's on Discord or online, and they're going to use the modern Adolf Hitler as their profile pic.
Can we
as like
please
a pseudo...
stop with these weird these weird distinction?
We kind of have to have the distinction though, because there's a modern day Adolf Hitler and he's black. We kind of have to have the distinction if we're going to talk about it. Oh my god. Do you think modern Adolf Hitler could sue everyone and their mother that is constantly using the name Adolf Hitler to like call each other Nazis? You think they could sue them all for defamatory language?
You mean defamation?
Yeah, defamation. Oh, it's defamatory language is the same thing. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Just think about it. All the fucking white fucking Karens, just like, they can no longer say the thing, so they gotta find some kind of weird dog whistle instead. That'd be so good.
We're walking.
Yes, we're huffing it. You're not gonna do the mechanic where you have to pull it down, are you? You're just gonna try and hold out from what already is there?
I can't.
So
I can't go that way unless what? No, I can't. No, I can't do that. I can't do that.
So is this guy an actual Nazi or is he a memer? Neither. This is a native, born and raised in a territory in Southwest Africa that is literally just named Adolf Hitler. When posed for an interview, he did actively say that his parents were actively aware in the name they gave him. Now, as to whether or not they gave it to him out of like spite or because they're like actual like assholes, no idea. But this is a guy named Adolf Hitler who is like an actual like president. He's like an actual political figure who's like professional, and his name just so happens to be Adolf Hitler. This is not a meme. This is a real man. You can look him up. He has taken like statements on the situation and blah blah blah. His father might have been, his father might have been an asshole, but he probably isn't though. When posed with the question of is he gonna change his name, he said no, he has no reason to, which makes sense because it's fucking Southwest Africa. Nobody over there cares about anything over the last 100 years that's not in South Africa. Just think about it. It's a small territory. They don't have shit to do with the rest of the world.
This is so cheating.
You call it cheating, but it's clever use of game mechanics.
Okay.
I should just start getting pepper jacked more. They don't have it shredded at work, so.
My parry just can't do shit from over here.
Or shredded at the store, just in general. So I gotta shred it myself, and it's just so fucking annoying. I'm just more annoyed trying to clean, like, the cheese grater. There's like always some way it's gonna end up fucking up the sponge. Whether even if you try and avoid the little, like, you know, sharp bits. The hot dogs are ready.
Alright, I guess we're body blocking.
Now that I think about it, I could have just body blocked with the turrets. Although that would have been super cramped and they would have just been shooting me up. Uh-oh.
Oh, they have pass. Okay.
Oh, they have pass? Well, good thing you can let a certain amount of them through. Although that's 7 out of 33, so you still got a long ways to go. It's not looking great, but possibly manageable. Oh, who am I kidding? No, it's not. There's like fucking 2 or 3 of them over there.
Wait, what do you need? How did she get? Oh my god. Bro, I can't read this. Sleep. Perfect idea. Alright, we're gonna go fuck off somewhere.
What's good, chat? Anybody feel like talking? Anybody got some random conversations they want to talk about? I'm down to talk about anything. I could talk about a napkin for the next 10 minutes. I'd prefer not to, but you know, you get
You seriously? You're telling me you don't have anything you want to talk about?
Not at the moment. I'm kind of a little gassed out. It's getting kind of late. Why else do you think I brought up Adolf motherfucking Hitler?
Because you don't.
What 2.8 sucks? Doesn't Wuwa 2.0 2.8 kind of have like the storybook area, or should I think it's a storybook? And you can like have like a little house, little home, and customize it. Like, tell me about that, Frontiers. Is it like actually in depth, or is it just kind of like, does it feel kind of just throwaway? This is the closest to me not playing Wuwa, playing at all in all the time of Wuwa. Like, the gameplay is uninteractive, or you just don't want to play. Just as sucks, her story sucks, the events are Perlova rerun isn't here yet. I heard that apparently somebody said that Chissa literally calls you Rover Senpai, and I assume they mean in English. Which would be cringe as all fuck. Like, it would make sense in Japan because senpai is an actual word that has a meaning in Japanese. It's not like some weird meme word. It's like an actual word. Do you think Wuwa winning Gacha of the Year? Probably just based... I think it will, just probably based on the fact that Wuwa has a positive reception around quote-unquote hardcore gamers, and that naturally might catch everybody else's eyes. But as like an actual game, I think most people are starting to see that it's starting to fall back into its old cracks from like version 1. If anything, I think some of it is probably worse than version 1. Like again, like my comments on exploration from like the other stream.
Because, you know, we need the spider to have cloaking for some fucking reason.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Bear in mind, guys are going to spawn to the right.
You don't think I don't fucking know
that?
that?
Kill them.
You don't think I don't fucking know that?
Oh, that's so hard when Chisa said that. Okay, so Chisa just says that in English. That's fucking stupid. So senpai in Japanese is it's an honor fix you give to like an upperclassman, or basically somebody that's superior to you that you looked up to. Kind of, yeah. Think of it in the same way that in ZZZ, the last patch, when you meet Yi Shuang, Jafufu is like, oh, make sure you call her, you know, senior or whatever. That's the whole idea of honorifics, is supposed to be like titles and like showing respect. But when you do it in English for senpai in particular, it's really ridiculous. Because you're not supposed to say senpai. Senpai is just the word in the Japanese language. You don't use the English version because English doesn't say that. You just say, hey, the name or somebody's last name if you want to be respectful to them. So it's just really ridiculous. I need that Arknight's Enfield PS5 beta now. Fuck it, release the game. The 3.x characters look so mid to me. Hey, someone else has my opinion. Killa Hooks. We had a whole start of the previous stream. You can go back and watch in our VODs. The first hour we talked about the version 3 character designs. I actively talked to Ari. I said I wanted to make this a part of one of the live streams. And so we did it. So what I did was I took the version, just to kind of real quick summarize it. I took the version 3 characters, talked about why I think they're bad designs. And then after that, I then made my case. I doubled down on it by showing the reveal of the 2.0 characters when that happened a year ago. And I compared the two like designs of both 5 characters side by side. Yeah, the 3.0 characters, they have fallen back to their problems that they had with the version 1 characters. You know, with the Chinese area where they all kind of had like a flowy outfit with Chinese design and satchels and buckles everywhere. Like every character from version 1 had that problem of they all looked way too samey. And now we're walking back to that same problem, but in a different country. Even though we just came from Renacida, where every character looked distinct from each other. And it's kind of a joke. Persona fans like that kind of dumb stuff, keeping the San, Kun, Senpai, and N dubs. I don't remember, was Senpai in Persona? And I'm willing to give Persona a pass if they did that, because it's literally supposed to emulate Japanese school life. It's still kind of ridiculous, but that's at least it's at least the aesthetic for it. Anywhere else though, it just kind of it's just goofy. 3.x characters all look bland AF, and from what I read, they're HP scalers. So they're doing HP scaling. You should watch the scene, it's hilarious. I don't think I will, I'm gonna be honest. I'm so indifferent to Wuwa these days. And just having a chainsaw, rather than emphasizing the scissor blade, really didn't help. And then the new 5 character designs, it's over. It's all over. 3.0 character design sucks. The blonde girl and the dude are the only cool designs. I disagree with you. I think the girl on the far left with like the transparent legs looks kind of cool, but only kind of. The Gyara girl is hot, and that's really all there is to it. And the guy's a guy, and he will not sell. We all know what happened to GU1. His banner fucking flopped hard. And then the fucking red-haired elf nobody uses anymore. Yeah, Gion, sorry. The red-haired elf came out next patch and nobody uses her anymore because she was not really built for the current WoW gameplay, like, at all. And she blew his banner out of the water. It was not even close. I would probably take a break from Wuma if I didn't know about the Cyberpunk collab. Literally just drop it. Just drop it and come back. Get the character. Drop it again. Don't add the annoyance of your daily life and a game that originally was kind of flopping and then kind of popped off hard when 2.0 happened. Then sour your mood by going back into a slump. Don't let that happen. Just move on. Do we not remember how Finon sold? Because it's Finon. Frontiers, please. Be real with me here. That guy in the 3.0 like design for WoW, it's literally just just auto with just a generic like upper class outfit that has a DNA belt. You can't tell me that design. Like, okay, if you like the design, that's cool. That's fine. More power to you. Zue is one of my favorite design characters in Star Rail, okay? And she's a fucking 4-star. Most people probably don't even think about her, okay? We all can agree to disagree on personal taste, okay? But you cannot tell me that this random guy holds a candle to Finon, who is a callback to Kevin from Honkai Impact 3rd, the final boss of the original Honkai Impact 3rd story, or Medai, who looks like fucking Ares. Like, it's just not comparable. Also, Finon turns into a raid boss, so you gotta bear in mind that that definitely plays a massive part. And everybody loved his advertising material, like his trailer, his cutscenes and whatever on YouTube and stuff like that. I'll give 3.0 a chance. If it doesn't impress me, I'll dip for it. And here's the thing. It can end up being good. We just had Honkai Star Rail Amphorius prove a lot of people wrong, right? So look. If 3.0 blows people out of the water in Wuthering, you know, more power to them. But here's the thing. Even when people were still, like, not keen on Star Rail, like, I'll use myself as an example. I said multiple times the other stream that I myself was still kind of like had a rough spot for Star Rail because of Penacony, even in the early Amphorius. Even though early Amphorius wasn't actually as bad as you would initially think. Even though I did kind of have a negative attitude to Star Rail, even at that point early in 3.0, the moment I saw Casterus, I was like, oh my god, she's so pretty, I'm saving for her. And even Aglia. Aglia was still hot, and the only reason I didn't pull for her was, 1, Casterus, I saw Casterus, and 2, she was mean to me. Which, you know, that fizzled out in time, but you know what I mean. More like Gilgamesh? I guess he's kind of like Gilgamesh. A Medai, I assume you mean. Or, wait. Finon? They both can kind of be Gilgamesh in a way. My point is that, like, I mean, I'll give another example. Vanessa, who pops into this stream occasionally, they still haven't gotten to Amphorius. Or actually, no, I think they might have recently finally walked into Amphorius. They got filtered out by Penacony very hard. But you bet they got Tribby. They loved Tribby's design the moment they saw that design before it even came out. I just don't think people can really say the same for the 3.0 characters of Wuthering, other than, like, this girl is hot, I like this girl, and that's really about it. Medai Gilgamesh? Yeah. It was only after reading Fate Stay Night that I realized Clara is literally just Ilya and Sevrog is Berserk. Yeah, basically. Pretty much. It pretty much is the same thing. If you've never watched this, if there's any Fate watchers in the audience, if you've never watched, I know people are not huge on Slice of Life, but if you're a huge Fate fan, like especially Stay Night series, like all 3 parts, you deserve yourself to go watch the short form, like 10 minutes an episode, kind of more chibi style version of that show. That's like the side story, where it's just it's the cooking show, where it's like 3 minutes of a cooking lesson, and then you just get to see the fake characters like all be friendly to each other and nice and do little cute things. Carnival? No, not Carnival. Not Carnival Phantasm, the other one. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Although I do want to watch Carnival. I never did watch Carnival Phantasm myself. That one has all the Type Moon stuff. I'm not actually talking about that one. Fate Cooking Show. Or Fate Cooking Anime. Oh, here it is. Today's Menu for the Emiya Family. I can highly recommend that one. Because Carnival Phantasm, that's the one that's specifically for all Type Moon properties, not just Fate. But Today's Menu for the Emiya Family, it's just 13 minutes per episode. And it's just like, you know, more wholesome bits from all the Fate characters. And nobody kills each other. Yeah. You get to see Saber look really cute and eat some nice food and just be wholesome. You get to see Ilya give a present to Berserker during Christmas, and then Berserker give them a Christmas present while still looking really, really angry. But, you know, Sevrog style, kind of. I really enjoyed reading Fate, finished all 3 routes. It was a roller coaster of emotions. Nasu is such a good writer. Can't say the same about Urobuchi. I actually don't know about the written material. I never actually read the written material, but I did watch all 3 different versions. Although I do admit it has been a long time since I watched the original one, the Saber route, so my details on that are a little shaky. Tell you what, though, I'm glad I managed to get Saber free to play in Star Rail. I do also admit I was talking mad shit about Saber because the trial they give you, she seems very weak, and Sunday props her up a lot in the trial. I got my own Saber, and I just gave her Clar's Lycone. She's actually pretty damn good. Funnily enough, in my experience, the best team I have with her is one with Yunli, where it's just a double DPS comp, because Yunli can pop 2 ults and gets ults pretty fast. Unless you're Saint or an active Wuwa player or delusional, I don't think you like 3.0. Saint catching strays as always.
I hate this.
Yeah, this map was... I liked this map, but I'm not going to pretend it was a good map. It was kind of ass. I enjoyed it, but it was definitely ass. Melty Blood? You all fuck with Melty Blood? That rings a massive
Fighting games?
bell.
Fuck no. Actually, fuck no.
Oh, yeah. Melty Blood, the Type Moon fighting game. Yeah, we're not really huge on fighting games.
See ya,
I wouldn't mind
spider.
playing... Does Melty Blood have, like, a campaign mode, though? Because I wouldn't mind playing that. At least for, like, a one try, you know what I mean?
Okay, and
Although I think Melty Blood is also Type Moon property, so it would be nice if
I want them to come this way for a little bit. I'm gonna hide in here.
They should keep the map short if they are going to make them hard. I'm not sure if you mean this game.
I think
this game has
this map is way too fucking. This map is so needlessly long.
Yeah. There is So a lot of the rotations of maps before this were pretty short. Like, I'd say the last, I want to say 6 rotations of maps, they were relatively short. But I do admit these maps where it's like defend an objective and there's like 20 to 30 enemies. These can be pretty lengthy, and the smoke clouds and then the mobs getting one free hit, they can not take damage. It definitely elongates the thing. Wasting an hour of your time sucks. Here's the thing. I'm okay. Personally, for me, I'm okay with one of these maps being like lengthy and long. He knows best because one of the other endgame modes, I would usually take an hour in and he would take like 20, 30 minutes in. I'm all for that. Like, I'm a huge Fire Emblem fan, and some of my favorite moments in Fire Emblem are taking 2 hours in a map. It's not great to watch. I won't pretend it's fun to watch. It's probably not great to watch. But I love the tactical gameplay. I love being able to sit here and just kind of think out a turn and think out the best way to approach this something with what I have. Yeah. Now, admittedly, my account compared to his account, I have definitely acquired more things in my account than he has his. He is still pretty damn effective on his account because the things he has synergizes really well, and I don't even have a lot of the things he has, but like vice versa. So there are times where like he will overperform in something, and there are times where I will overperform in something. It just kind of goes. It kind of
I need to force counterattacks at this point. I got nothing else I could do.
Hopefully nobody has an. No, they probably won't knock you off into the thing. Show Arikado the blank stage JT8-3. Guess what time trying to say with that stage name? I'm sorry, I don't even know what you mean by that. Stage JT8-3. Is that Girls Frontline 1?
I just asked him earlier, and I didn't get like a
JT. Let's just assume it's just Girls Frontline 1. On the off chance this is a Girls Frontline 1 player. No, Arknights. This is Arknights.
Okay, I'm gonna get this clear.
Or at least I think this is Arknights.
I'm gonna get this clear, but holy shit, was this...
But isn't Arknights tower defense?
Was this shit like a trial and a half? Okay, kill this fucker.
Please. Show Arikado. Whatever you're saying is getting censored. It's show Arikado the star. I like Fire Emblem, but I'm very bad at it. So the way you play a Fire Emblem game is you find a character you like, and you just focus as much XP into them. It's an Arknight stage. That's what I figured. I found it, but I'm not really sure what makes it difficult. I don't play Arknights, so I don't know what makes this map inherently difficult. Is it JT8-3 Arise? That's what it's labeled as.
All right, that was
the Arise part.
That was
The
needlessly
boss.
frustrating. Holy shit.
All right, well, you beat it, though.
Faye put in a shit ton of work there. Faye put so much work in there, just sitting in the...
Okay, well, I found it, but, like, I'm not really, like... Oh, God, what the fuck is that? I didn't mean to do that.
Okay, holy
Massive
shit.
link. Can I link this in a way that's not retarded?
Avadros.
I don't know.
All right. I think we're gonna wrap it up here in just a moment. Was there something else that's...
All right. They want you to Frontiers wants you to look at this. Google that. Arknights JT8-3. I maxed Malice in Fire Emblem 12, and she still sucked. Which one is Fire Emblem 12? To be fair, Tomato, me and Ari play the newer Fire Emblem games. Like anything from... Oh, God, what's the one with fucking Robin?
Yeah.
What's the one with Robin, Ari? Game?
Okay,
game
Star
name? Fire Emblem.
Awakening.
Awakening, thank you. We play the newer Fire Emblem games. We play like basically anything Awakening going forward. So Fire Emblem 12, which I think is one of the older ones.
I don't know what I'm looking. I don't know what I'm
Emblem.
looking at. I'm playing Arknight. I don't play tower defense. Set that
Yeah,
real
like
fire.
Ari's not gonna understand what the problem here is. I won't either. And I like tower defense. Yeah, Frontiers. This is like if I was to
I don't get what I'm
show
looking at.
you
What I'm looking.
if I was to show you some random niche like puzzle game I have and be like, this was crazy, take a look at it. You understand what I'm saying? Like we're looking at it and we just see things happening. Like we don't know the significance of anything happening on the screen. Other than guy is walking down lane is gonna try and get to the end, kill him before he gets to the end. Yeah, sorry, we're not really gonna understand. Oh, I didn't claim my rewards for the expansion drill.
I did.
I'm actually finally dry on info cores, Ari. I need to go get more. Well, I mean, I have all the boxes from buying the bundles, but I would prefer not to use them if I don't have to, even though that's what they're meant for. Long story short, I am not going to be able to build this Centurossi for a good time.
All right. I'm going to wrap up the stream here. Nothing else that I really wanted to say. Anything else you wanted to say?
Thank you all for joining the stream tonight. We had some fun. And we also got to slide in some GFL2 for those that were interested. 4 hours insane. We
was really planned, if I'm being honest. I was expecting that end game content to go much, much faster. It was very much a slog. All right. All right.
Oh, does your Perry have the rainbow ring?
No, I haven't been giving them gifts.
I got Yuhi the rainbow ring.
Yeah, I'm still hoarding my gifts right now. I'm not really focusing on that right now. All right.
Anyway, yeah.
Nice.
Thanks everybody for
you
joining.
all have a nice night. See you.
Have a nice night. I am going to go watch myself get shit on by chat. Goodbye.
Yes. Night.